Sorry that the wait for the stream beginning was very long. Uh, I decided to make it like I decided to make the thing like I decided to make the beginning of the stream be longer to hopefully get some people in. What's going on with my screen? But yeah, today we are going to be playing some Limbus Company and some Geometry Dash as well. I just need to get a few more things set up before we begin. Let's please load faster. Sorry that you guys are most likely gonna be hearing a lot of stuff from my mic because I'm using this one, which actually picks up a lot of sound for some reason. I think it's because it doesn't have like one of these things from the headset mic. Oh hey David. What if instead of Limbus Company, it was called Freaky Company? And instead of fighting, they got freaky. No. Am I able to resize this at all? Alright. There we go. Alright. Yeah, we're going to be playing some Limbus Company today. Come on, load up. Also, I have seen from a few comments on YouTube that I've seen from a comment on the video for Limbus Company before that apparently the ambience wasn't actually caused by the game, but was instead caused by my mic. It's most likely because of my PC. If I turn my camera, as you can see, my PC's fan that blows the air out is facing into my desk, and it was probably hitting my mic and just causing it to be really loud. Let me readjust the camera real quick. Hold on. Is that good? Yeah. Oh, also, if you guys play Limbus and want to add me, this is my account ID thing. Hold on. I might be able to get one of my friends who plays this game a lot to join. but I already logged on earlier to claim my daily. Uh, I don't really remember. Where is the thing? Yeah, it was some boxes. But apparently, there was a compensation for not nerfing someone, I believe, and we got this guarantee extraction ticket, like a 10 extraction ticket for 3-star guaranteed. I've got some of those, and we got like 13,000 lunacy from it. So we could start this stream off with some polls if you guys want. You guys want to see me do some like polls for some characters? Because some of my people don't have different identities. My friend's telling me to use it for Sinclair, apparently. I can only use it on this specific banner. Let's do a 10 poll. Oh, yellow. That must be the 3-star thing. I think it said it can't get egos, so it's only for character polls. What's this? Yi Sang. Okay. Oh, this guy. Let's see what this one does. Flame Hue. Oh, wait, this one's a burn. This one's a burn character. So inflicts burn. What is up, tie? Oh. Oh, wait. I think I want to pull on this banner because I think it's like a higher chance to get this one, or maybe it's possibility at getting it. Do you guys think I should? Do you guys think I pull on this one? Oh wait, I forgot to enable the desktop audio for a bit. That's my bad. It's this one. But yeah, I might want to pull on this one, but I think they might already have a false ID. Is it? Guys, do I save my lunacy for now? Wait, what? Oh, you can buy lunacy? I feel like I want to pull on this though. It's gonna apparently expire in 5 days. I think we should go gambling. Alright, let's see. Oh, 3 reds and a yellow.
메르소입니다. 작은 형님을 보필하고 있습니다. 이상입니다.
Alright,
자,
season 3 person.
결투를 받아들여라. 혹은
Oh,
추하게
Otis.
도망치거라.
그 대답으로
Ooh.
충분합니다. 죽음.
That answer will suffice, my lord. I got him! I got the character! I think that's the character, right? It looks like it. Yes! I got it! Let's go!
악을 청하는 정의의 망치. 본인을 필요로 하는가?
That's pretty good pull, I think. Nice. Ooh. Yeah, Faust, and then you get changed. Yeah, a bunch of people get changed. What does this one do? Poise. So that one's poise focused. This one also has some poise. This one, the main one does rupture. Actually, I want to see what the new one does. Rupture, oh, all rupture stuff. I think it was only pullable from that banner though, right? What are the new things it says? Okay. Well, we can do some more of the Kanto 2. So, from the video, we ended off at 2-9. I also saw a comment that said to not skip any of the story. So, yeah, we'll be reading out the story stuff as well. I think I should try to go with a burn team, like my friend says. So let me deselect all these. This guy is a burn identity. This is a rupture identity, but they're pretty rare. I might want to try to test them out at some point. Pretty sure, yeah, poise, but the ego is burn. So Ishmael gets chosen. This one is tremor based. Okay. What about you? Poise, all poise. Okay.
명령이라면
Oh, my friend says that the false is gonna carry through Canto, Canto 2. So
의로움을
choose
살기 위해서라면.
Faust or Faust. I'm not really sure. Do you guys wait? Do you guys think I should upgrade the new Faust one? I think so, right? What does uptie do? Does it just upgrade it? Ooh, that'll boost him to level 29. Wow. I could choose a bunch of things with that new rupture. Also got another 3-star here.
검은 갈아뒀다. 선글라스 벗고
I think I'm gonna use one of these real quick. And then use one of these. Could uptie someone. Oh wait, what? When did I get this? When did I get that? Oh wait, do these always just have support options? Oh. What do the support things do? Yeah, let's get
예리한
to
검으로
battle.
하는 예술이 보고 싶었나?
분위기가 달라졌군요. 2층은 다른 조직이 접수하고 있는 구역인 듯해요.
The atmosphere here seems rather different. It appears that another syndicate has taken hold of this floor.
야, 너네 왜 쌍판대기가
Hey,
그
Eugen,
모양이야?
what's with all the doom and gloom you're wearing on that face of yours?
2층의 룰 몰라?
Don't you know the rules here? Sour looks are a no-no, so put a hat over your long face.
왜 내 쪽을
Why do
쳐다보면서
you say that
얘기하는 거지?
while looking at me? I will sink on you.
해버린다.
모분이 뭔데?
What's that mean?
모가지를 분질러
Snap your
버린다는
neck
뜻이다.
completely? That's what. Easy, Ryoshu. You shouldn't be so prone to starting fights.
야, 아니다. 얘 얼굴이 더 문제인데.
Hey, never mind that. This one has an even more problematic
시침이냐,
face, no?
군침이냐?
Which hand is supposed to be your eyes? Ryoshu, are you ready?
물론이지,
You
단테.
bet, Dante. So that dude basically just pissed him off. Alright, so rupture stuff. Got 3 yellows.
파격감.
Ooh, I staggered one of them. Nice. Ooh. Okay, a lot of yellow. These are gonna end out favored. They both are the same. That.
제압 실시.
검을 덜 갈았었나?
타오르시게.
자, 기절했나?
Stagger plus? That's really nice. Here, oh, can't get one of these out yet. Oh, I can pop this one. And I think, no. Okay, so let's go with a bunch of yellow.
제압
Yeah.
실시.
이상이 무엇이라
Let us me what you think the ideal is. Oh, hey Alex, I'm streaming right now.
Oh, my bad.
No,
꽤잘 갈려.
Alright, so let's see. Oh, got 5 yellows. Dominating, favored, dominating, favored, favored. Can't go through those. Okay, dominating, dominating, dominating.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Ooh, they're staggered.
침묵을
Stagger
남겨드리죠.
plus on that guy. Ooh. This is going pretty good. Alright, let's see. Whole bunch of yellow, few greens, few blues. But those overlap. Oh, hey Fruit Bowl. Yeah, this game is called Limbus Company. I was going to play it last stream, but something happened. What is this button? Oh. Deal 10% more damage to targets with bleed. Okay. Unopposed. This is like a turn-based strategy game, I'm pretty sure. Unopposed, unopposed, or unopposed, unopposed.
제압
Start.
실시. 이제 깨우치시게.
타오르시게.
꽤잘 갈렸군.
And we won. Nice.
앞에 나선 보람이 있었구려. 그 어느 때보다 뜨겁게 타올랐어. 이 건법도 제법 손에 익은 듯하오.
Let that sink in. I have no idea where to really put the chat box on my screen. I'll just put it up there. Enter. Let's see. Oh wait, I have to get more of these. Okay, I feel like I should try to uptie this one to upgrade it. Because this one seems really good. Do you guys think I upgrade this one? Because my friend told me this one can actually carry through the like second canto and something else maybe. Also, if you guys are watching on YouTube, please subscribe so that you can come catch another stream later. Yeah, I think it's a good idea to uptie. Oh wait, I think it unlocks something new at tier 3. Skills gain traceless to sight and sound alike. That's out. That's a whole new paragraph. Yeah, that looks like it's pretty good, so uptie. Your will is understood that vision of righteousness shall swiftly be realized. Huh? I understand your point. Is the management Faust's insinuation that my unrestrained stubbornness is due to the fact that I am a simple-minded, uneducated swordswoman? Is that what you are implying? It is not. The intent behind that expression I observed still exists still though, embellished by flowery language it has been. Whichever is the case, the Gesellschaft's justification for that request that I must reconsider my decision after further observation of its intelligence is understood, but I refuse nevertheless. I have about 2 justifications for this decision. First, Gesellschaft provides a distractingly overabundant amount of information. Most of them are unnecessary as well, as learning my lord's teachings takes up a great majority of my days. Moreover, there's a dearth of righteousness in the intelligence provided by Faust. An overwhelming majority of them are far too utilitarian. Over-reliance on such information will set me on the wrong path, as it has happened to the other Fausts, and such a thing should not be allowed to pass. Second, it does not matter what information you share with me, the judgment will not change. Faust knows it all, isn't that correct? Then you must also know the reason behind my behavior is... I'll see you soon, Frubel. Or is that not exactly true? Faust only knows everything that Faust knows, but does not know what Faust does not know. The same could be said of any random passerby in the streets of Hongyan. I think that's how it was pronounced. It seems that what did I just say? It seems that the responsibility to illuminate you falls to me, a student of an excellent teacher. Hold on. It happened one night under the brilliant moon-like artificial light. Back then, I was confident in my blade. I was of the belief that as long as I had a sword, I could endure any kind of hardship. Which is why I did not feel the need or the will to access the Gesellschaft, nor for learning. That is when I first encountered my lord. Whoops, it's kind of hard for us to chat when you're swinging your sword so violently like that. You jest. It is plain to me that you are not having any difficulties with matching my strikes. Haha, I'm not kidding. Woo. Woo. You're really giving me no time to speak. If you do not jest, then I best silence myself for now. But I've got this burning question I want to ask you, so that won't do. do ask. What do you like, Miss Faust? Not exactly an apt subject for discussion between enemies locked in battle. Or perhaps this is but an attempt to buy time. Haha, what reason would I have to do something like that? I've already taken your lord's life, you see. You're an adept of the Mao branch. You've been visiting Yi Hongyuan every night to decapitate my precious subordinates' lives. But the more I thought about it, the more I did realize that I know so little about you as a person. Well, except for this little detail. Given that you're still living as a beast, it seems that the Pinky Caucus is still waiting for the right conditions in time to convene, Miss Faust. Or should I call you the Yanju Star? Oh, your blade stopped. Did you not expect me to ask you that? If you want to move on from this subject, can you please answer my questions from earlier? What do you like, Miss Faust? Blades. The more intimidating and mighty, the better. Wowzers, that's so like you. But that wasn't what I was asking. It was more like a question out of frustration, you know? Miss Faust, you focus only on what you're good at. You never seek out knowledge outside your expertise. You never try to learn new things. Learning could bring you to new paths, unparalleled paths that no one could even dream of following. It is doubtful that there is much value in the act of learning and questioning. Of course there is. Unlearned as I may be, my path has never been limited by it. Heh, nothing stops you, does it? You certainly live up to your nickname. But unrestrained as you may be, there are paths you do not want to tread. Come work under me, Miss Faust. I can teach you so many things. A righteous cause, a battlefield, the means to utilize your qualities. What is it that you wish to do here in Hongyuan? Hongyuan, as it is now, is but a pale imitation. The hierarch is unlike a hierarch should be, and families are unlike how families should be. So, I intend to make everything right. What Hongyuan needs is... Oh, welcome back, Frugal. I decided to follow my lord upon hearing his reply. No, stop it with your inquiries. How many times must I explain that I am already aware? How many times must I explain that I am already aware of that? I am already aware of... Yeah, I can see chat, Frugal. I am already aware of my lord's questionable behavior. I am also aware of the fact that my lord has prepared an ambitious plan for the family hierarch evaluation. I know all these things. I know that he has wielded the favor granted as the precious jade of Daguanyan, the gem of the Jia family, like a weapon to one by one obtain everything he has ever pursued. I know that he has seduced the father of the Zhu family, for whom there is no place in his heart to draw many of her family's secrets. I know that his care for me is but a care for a tool that gives him access to the knowledge of the Gesellschaft. I do not need to hear this from Faust, I know them. He commits ruthless violence under the great cause of rectification of names. Even still, I cannot abandon my lord. False virtue it may have been, it has changed me still. In this city where even false charity is a rarity, there is much to be learned from my lord. Miss Faust, can I talk to you for a minute? Yes. I just had a little chat with this guy and he told me that there's an unrighteous person who is bringing something great yet undeserving and excessive to Hongyuan. People can bring about so much disturbance by trying to wield something that's beyond their capacities, right? So can you please go meet that person and give them a little warning, with good decorum and appropriate propriety, of course. The way of conquest is a way still. The mimicry of righteous cause is a form of righteousness still. It's nothing. Your word is my command, my lord. Well, don't let me distract you from whatever you are doing. I've got other stuff to do anyway. Oh, and don't forget to say hello to the other Fausts for me. He leaves without even waiting for my reply. Intentionless and needless. It is becoming of a noble one not to let assumptions bog her down, even if there may truly be venom in my lord's heart. I will not relay his greeting to the Fausts. That must be what Faust wants as well. Ending the report. That's cool. So I got lunacy for just upgrading her? Or I'm not sure. Her, him, I'm not sure what they. Cool. Wonder if I should also upgrade or try to uptie this one at some point. Dark Dragon Fire by F777 or Aura by Creo. Alright. Let's go back to Kanto 2. Let that sink in. I think this team's pretty good.
불꽃을 벼리겠소.
Okay, let's see. We got 3 yellows. Unopposed dominating.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
비들어지게.
검을
I already got one of
벌받았지.
them to have stagger, but ooh, a lot of them have stagger. All of them are stagger. Nice. So we can go 2 greens here. What do these reds do? They're the same thing. These yellows are the same. Wait, what do these do back here? Yeah, like that, that.
화격검.
Ooh.
타오르시게.
Alright, so we got a yellow ego loaded up, so let's get some yellows out here. Yellow, yellow. What did these do?
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리. 이제 깨우치시길.
Ooh, nice. Right, yellow, yellow. I'll go with this one. Yellow, yellow, yellow.
거치적거리지만 마.
This game's actually pretty nice.
깨우치시길.
Ooh. It's ego time.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Victory.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Bail E. Roll. Okay.
필드,
Yeah, to battle.
출진.
Yeah, not again.
오늘 또 이랬어.
I lost once again, damn. When will this end?
잠깐 타임.
Boy, Espera,
우리 손님
time out.
관리 좀
Our dear
해야겠다.
customer here needs a little care.
손님.
Dear customer, I hope you haven't forgotten our rule, have you?
하지만
But that was all the money I had.
자꾸 분위기를
If you keep
흐리시면
dampening the mood of the table, we might throw a panada party out of you. What's a panada party? I hope I'm pronouncing that right. I don't think I want to know. Pressured by gentle intimidation, the weeping guest stood up from their seat. And then, being handed a pair of maracas from the staff, they started dancing, sobbing all the way.
이건 또
What's this now?
우리 파가 접수하고 있는
There's a rule every
반드시
visitor to this
지켜야 할
floor must
규칙이
follow.
있어요.
Una tradición mariachi, if you will.
도박이란
I'm so sorry if
즐거움을
you
위한
guys. I'm so sorry that I'm probably butchering
모두
these
춤으로
words.
승화시켜야만 해요.
Gambling is entertainment, an activity done purely for fun. Thus, all the sadness and pain brought to you must be sublimated into dance.
춤이라면 내가 한 수
Allow
가르쳐줄 수
this night
있다네.
to demonstrate what dancing is about. Alas, they were harsher judges than they seemed.
이제는 안 되겠어.
This one won't do.
몸짓에
Her
진심이
movement
담겨
is
있지 않군.
insincere.
그게 무슨 소리인가?
What on earth do you mean?
춤은 마음을
Dance is a window to the heart.
마음이 맑고
Without a
투명하지
clear and pure
못한다면
heart, it
춤만큼
loses all
의미
meaning.
없어지는 것도 없다.
그대들
I find thine
가슴
assessment rather disgracious.
점점 돌이킬 수 없어지는 거.
This is getting further out of hand. What are you doing, Saud?
심할서를 미리
Oh, I was
쓰고
writing our
있었는데.
letter of apology in advance. Into battle we go. Now we will explore how an identity's level affects combat and skills. Try chaining a skill. Dominating on... what? Every skill has these two values, offense level and defense level. Offense level affects the following skills: attack skills and counter skills. Damage dealt increases in proportion to how much the attacker's offense level exceeds the target's defense level. This increased damage is shown here. Also, in a clash, every 3 points of offense level advantage over the target's offense level translates to 1 point of clash power advantage. Every 3 points of offense level advantage over the target's offense level. So, okay. I don't really get that. All identities have their defense levels affecting the amount of damage they take. Offense level and defense level are stats that grow in proportion to an identity's level. The level difference between allies and enemies can greatly affect combat difficulty. Make sure your identities are leveled up enough in an encounter feels too challenging. Okay. Dominating. Red, favored.
제압 실시.
If you're wondering, if you're in the chat and you haven't played this game, favored is pretty bad because it means it's favored on the enemy's side, but dominating is good because it means it's favored for your side. So we got some green action going on here. Green. Oh, dominating red. It's red. Favored.
불가 위야 나가내지 못.
꽤 잘 갈렸고.
기절했나?
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Got some yellow stuff, so let's chain up a bunch of yellow.
제압 실시.
You often want to chain colors, like you want to chain moves with the same color as other ones because then it will usually deal more damage, I believe.
제압 실시. 끝. 검을 덜 갈았었나?
기절했나?
Also, if you're wondering, the moves, the stuff about the moves, is calculated through coin flips. As you can see, this move has 3 coins here, meaning it has like 3 different hits, I believe. Every move's hit is calculated based on a coin flip.
화격검.
이제 깨우치시길. 이제 깨우치시길.
저도 말하면서 어처구니가 없지만
As absurd as it sounds,
우리가
if we want to
2층을
leave this
신속하게
floor
벗어나기
early,
위해서는 저들의 마음을
we're
움직일 수
going to need to
있을
touch their
강렬한
hearts with
춤사위가
a powerful
필요한가 봐요.
dance. As you all know, my memories are hazy, so dance is it? Can't say I'm all too familiar. Amnesia came in handy as an excuse to opt out of things at times like this. Yeah, at the beginning of the game, the guy we play as, Dante, the clock guy, he has amnesia. He has amnesia. Of course, I haven't actually forgotten what dance is, but there's no need to be too honest about it, is there? Say, Honglu, have you taken dance lessons or anything?
병검을 배웠는데
I learned a
교사는
little
적은
Bien
편이었어요.
Lian, though I only had 3
명뿐이었죠.
instructors teaching me. To
준비물이
perform it, I'll need a few
필요한데
masks, fans,
가늘이랑
makeup,
부채랑
and we aren't gonna find them here. Next.
뭐
Well, I did
무도회에서
step on a good
재수 없이
few feet of
점잖다는 놈들
snobbish
발음 많이
aristocrats at
밟아봤지.
balls.
나의 마음이 무섭다고
My inner
그려.
voice expresses fear.
뭘 쳐다봐요?
Me, I spent half
반평생을 배에서
of my
지냈단
life on a
말이에요.
ship. Dance is where I see this relentless obstruction of my words.
오랜만에
A
칼춤을
sword
추는
dance for
것도
the first
나쁘진
time in a while
않지.
doesn't sound too
뭐좀
bad. I'll kill it
터뜨려주겠어.
on the floor.
평생 박자라고는
Though the
아침
only
저녁
beats I have
말고는
danced to
맞춰본 적
throughout
없지.
my life were
관리
morning
선생님이
exercise
원하시면은
programs during roll
지금부터라도.
call. If the manager so demands, I will immediately see to it that.
단테.
Well, Dante, I'm good at most things, but my dancing is kinda embarrassing.
낯간지러워서.
팔이 과하게 흥분해서
I don't mind,
관객들
except
머리
my arm
모양이
might rage
돌진할
out
수
of
있다는 것
control
빼고
from the
문제 없어.
stimulation and charge for the audience's heads.
파우스트는
Faust doesn't
춤을 즐기는 편이 아니지만
necessarily enjoy dancing for
작전을
leisure,
위해서라면
but I could gladly
기꺼이
perform a
해볼
routine
수는 있어요.
if it's for the mission's
하지만 저들이 원하는 건
sake. However, it's not technical perfection. If it's not, it's not technical perfection they want. They're looking for something unstable and unpolished, rather.
싱클레어.
Sinclair. What?
어렸을 때 춤 좀
You
씹어본
busted a
적
move or
있지?
two as a kid, didn't you?
씹어요?
Plus, I suppose I took a basic maracas course at school as a liberal arts class. He came from a rich family too. How'd you figure that out, Rodia?
걸음걸이나 말투만
I can
봐도
tell from the
다
way he
척하는
walks and
척이지.
talks.
반대로 못 배워먹은
On the other
놈들은
hand, uncultured ones, it shows, you know? Rodia quietly giggles while looking at Heathcliff, then snuck up behind Sinclair to wrap her arms around his shoulders.
자, 우리 싱클레어.
Hey now, my little Sinclair, I have a very, very important task for you. Huh? Hey, Rodia, where are you? Moments later, Sinclair solemnly walked onto the stage. Sinclair, you can do this.
맞아요.
Yeah, think
히스클리프
of
저
all the times when
인간한테
Heathcliff
당하기만
trampled over
했던
you.
지난 날을 되새기면서
저는
I'm... Sinclair turned to Rodia, still looking anxious.
정말
Am I really able
제가
to do
나서도
this?
되는 걸
아니지, 싱클레어.
Wrong question, Sinclair.
오로지
This is something
너만이
only
할수
you
있는
can
거야.
do. He returned a determined nod.
손목의 스냅, 심취한
The wrist rocking, that pensive expression, restrained rhythm, perfection.
차분해.
It's calm, yet it's calmness that stirs my heart. This young man, he's channeling something from within.
승화.
How sublime.
내면에 억눌린
He is fighting
어둠과
repressed
아픔들을
darkness and inner
몸짓을 통해서
turmoil with
극복해내려
the
하고
body's
있는 거야.
motion.
오,
Oh, the embers linger in glowing ash, feeding the rhythm. For gestures to be struck along, this conjures an image, one of a bonfire that has burnt through the whole night.
하룻밤
And we are
타오르고
witnessing the
거대한 캠프파이어.
cotillion of ash dancing atop its remnants. Sorry, what?
나 우리 조직에 들어올래?
Young man, won't you consider joining us? You have the potential to grow big.
그 아이는 우리 회사 소속이에요.
That boy belongs to our company. You should know that siphoning valuable talent from their current employment without permission is a serious crime. Just a few hours ago, Sinclair was only one moron in our band of blunderheads, but now he's been elevated to the company's valuable asset.
좋은 연주였다.
What a fine performance. You wish to get to the top floor, right?
올라가라.
You may pass. You have earned the right.
하지만 위층 놈들은
Be warned though, the folks upstairs won't be as reasonable. They have no concept of festivity in their heads. Sinclair came back to us with an invigorated look.
제 속에서
The
솟아나오려던
things welling up inside me. This is what it was about.
왜 그렇게 어려울 거라고
It makes me wonder
생각했던
why I
걸까요?
thought it would be hard. I feel much more comfortable now. I was curious to know the inner struggle he'd expressed through dance that had touched the syndicate to their core. And what kind of hardship a young gentleman like him could have gone through. But those questions could wait. For now, we headed upstairs to the third floor.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
Today was a day of no shame, for I have made my contributions to bringing about righteousness. I shall face tomorrow with pride.
더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Oh. Yeah, so we're just going up more and more, I guess. I think I forgot to start recording. Damn it. If you guys are watching on YouTube, please subscribe to the channel. That way you can catch more of this content in the future. I've got a few things to do real quick. Wait. My camera keeps on moving. There we go. That's good. Thank you, Frugal. Alright, I actually forgot to start, my recording, because I'm planning on turning this into a video as well. But, I think I could just start it now. Yeah. Alright, so now I'm recording. So, yeah. Sorry that, if you're watching this stream that was edited into a video later, I ended up going through the first 3 levels here, forgot that I didn't record, but now I'm on 213. We did some polls earlier, and, I ended up getting this character right here. I already leveled them up, I already got him to tier 3. Pretty nice. I'm actually really surprised, because it was the first 10 polited on this banner that I got him. Hey Logan.
Hello, Nikki.
I'm streaming some Limbus Company right now.
Oh, cool. I'm trying to install a mod on Blade Sorcery.
Alright. Here's
So-
my OBS if you wanna see.
Oh, sure.
Everybody on stream say hi to Logan. He's from the Discord.
Hello.
But Logan, I did a poll already, like I did an extract thing, and I got this character, which is actually from a certain banner that's gonna disappear really soon. See?
Who would that?
I think they're pretty good.
Oh.
You wanna know how I think they're pretty good?
How?
Look at how long this skill's description is.
Dang, it does not need to be that long. It's way too long.
I know. Oh wait, I just realized I forgot to change the categories on YouTube and... Oh wait, no. YouTube sees as Limbus, but I forgot to change Twitch to Limbus Company.
I was gonna say, where is Twitch chat even? Are they all combined?
Yeah.
Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that.
David will be streaming later as well, just so you guys
Oh.
know.
Alright, cool.
He just can't stream
Oh.
now because I think he's actually on a school trip or something.
School trip. School trip. He was supposed to do one yesterday, I think.
Yeah, but he's got one today now. Anyways, let's go on to 213, a warm welcome.
No.
불꽃을
I don't wanna.
펴야겠어.
이건 또 뭐다냐?
What do we have here?
너희
You
여기가
fellas have any
어딘가라고
idea what you
기억나오지?
just walked into?
함부로 껄떡거리다가
Try looking about and we will make the most
아크로바틱하게
acrobatic
비틀어줄
poses known to
것이야.
manatee.
그런 다음에
Then we will lop off your
손가락 마디마디마다
digits joint by
조각내서
joint and make pretty mahjong tiles with them. Sheesh, some warm welcome that was.
내가
Eh,
이런
I'm not
인사를
one to
마다하는
let introductions like that go unanswered.
야,
Oi,
조작!
what's up? Already going into battle. This is the 3rd floor of the thing, I believe. get a yellow. Yellow. I'll go with this one. There we go.
Good.
What the hell itchy down here? I don't know why. The enemy is staggered. It's safe to attack. Alright, we got blues, reds. Alright. Oh, starting. Have to start off with a favored. Then we go blue, red, 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 purple.
거치적거리지만 마.
Go to center has taken down a foe. Let's keep this up. Alright, so we can get triple yellow action going on. Hate how it's favored.
제압 실시.
There we go. We got a bunch of the red stuff.
검을 덜 갈았었나?
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
We can get an ego started up here. Rose eye view. So let's see first. We got 2 greens down there. We got yellow ego coming up, so let's get some yellows chained. Unopposed, unopposed. Let's get purple action. And these end up favored, so let's defense here.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
이제 깨우치시길. 깨우치시길.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Nikki, is it bad if I just hear the Annihilation theme randomly start playing?
Like, what do you mean? Just in your head?
No, I mean like I'm on YouTube. Or well, I think I'm on YouTube at least. And then I just hear
앞에 나선 보람이 있었구려. 그 어느 때보다 뜨겁게 타올랐어.
close to me.
이 건법도
And
제법 손에
I'm
익은
like, and I'm
듯하오.
like,
Well, I can claim some more lunacy. I need to get some more thread.
thread?
Yes. I
Like
think
for
when I clear like
for-
216, I unlock some way to get more thread easily.
필두.
like
직진.
for looming?
No, like in Limbus, there's like thread that you can use to upgrade stuff. Alright, so we got 3 yellows queued up.
This
Oh.
is cute. City.
Favored neutral. Oh.
My compass is curiosity. I'm swinging to the path that's angle. You and me. Let us be free. I've never played a sword fighting game while sitting down.
불가 위야.
And honestly, it actually kind of is unplayable at this point.
Only got 1 stagger down.
Dagger!
Ooh, yes. Let's use that. That. Logan, look at the amount of description here.
Huh?
Look at the amount of description on this one move.
Dang! That's like the second longest description.
Alright, yellow, yellow. Let's get a green in here. These are both the same.
파격감.
위협 대상 제거.
You guys are in chat. Say E right now. Why? Because why not? Okay, we got some chaining we can do. We could get a yellow thing queued up. Pros I feel. That yellow's actually favored. Dominating unopposed Dom.
파격감.
TikTok updated their streak pad. And bro, they look so goofy.
떨어지게.
위협 대상 제거.
Dicky, get bleach. I need
What?
bleach.
Oh wait,
Get bleach.
I can activate a bunch of egos. I can activate a red ego.
Ego?
Yeah, ego.
Ego from Ratatouille? You gonna try the new Ratatouille dish? In Limbus?
I could get some blues queued up.
How long is Bone Lab gonna take to download? 6.8 gigabytes! Actually, no, I have a whole terabyte. I guess I'm okay. Don't ask how I have a terabyte in my headset. You do not want to know how much
How
work
your
I put.
compass is curiosity.
Yeah. My compass is curiosity. 6.1 gigabyte, 6.2 gigabyte. Come on, headset, you're almost there. I swear I need to put in a new GPU in this headset. Are you kidding? You're telling me the headset battery is already low? Well, this is great.
깨우치시길.
I need to put a better processing unit in here.
끝이. 검을 덜 갈았었나?
So taking apart the headset and putting in a new CPU. I think I put in a new CPU because it's slow as heck. Yeah, it's not even the GPU's problem. I have like a tiny
당신을
RTX
인도해주지
chip in there.
못해도 따뜻하게 안아줄
Logan, look at
수는
this one,
있어요.
bro.
Oh no! Dang!
Kaboom.
My compass is
위협
curiosity.
대상 제거.
I think that one comes in like a much later canto or something. Canto?
그 앞에 나선 보람이
John
있었구려.
Toe.
What the heck is a
그
first
어느
step for
때보다
Quest 2?
뜨겁게 타올랐어. 이 건법도 제법 손에 익은 듯.
Oh,
Gobsmacked.
wait, that's the tutorial. That's the tutorial
손쉽죠.
software for the headset.
너희들
I don't think anyone ever uses it.
뽑아다가 축구공으로
You
쏘면
I
better
don't
keep
think
your
I'll-
noggin safe and sound, cause for kick the can we might need something around.
잊고 있었어.
I almost forgot. These are the ones. These are the ones known for their coarse language.
주둥이로만 장장 수십 명의
Rumor has
라이벌
it they took
조직원들.
down dozens of rival
정신피해만
syndicate members
증명시켰다는
with just the psychological damage inflicted via their tongues.
야, 너네
Oi,
말로 할
you
수
watch
있을
your
때
mouth while I'm-
조용히는 뭔데 그리
Who are you
꼬라보냐.
gazing at? Who are you gazing nitwits? Keep us out of sight, won't ya? Them big bulging doggy eyeballs are unnerving.
아야, 아서라.
Easy, bud. I took a shot and crack at one of them eggs.
속에 고함
One of them
한번
eggs earlier, and my voice echoed like the whole noggin was cave empty.
에헤이, 어째
Oh, brush me
해골
sideways. They don't even got a string of egg noodle for brains. What's the round thing on their shoulders then? A bag of gas? I think they all take lessons in assholery from the same class.
아니,
I mean,
웃기긴
it was kind of
하잖아.
funny. Not sure what you're looking at me
나를
for.
왜 보고
Dead. You're all bloody dead. Ooh, Heathcliff crashing out. Heathcliff crash out.
Reason we crash out.
Yeah.
Do I have to go through another bone lab down there? Just trying to pre-warm the shaders.
You're warming up the shaders?
It says pre-warming shaders catchy. No, catch. Whatever. Same thing. Whatever.
Wait, let me go with this. Set up.
Come on, level 0.
Set that for defense.
거치적거리지만
Sit
마.
like you do, man. I wanted to play. I want to play.
Ooh, a whole bunch of yellow.
Finally.
Yellow, yellow, yellow. Go with the 100% one. I have no idea what the percentages mean, honestly.
불가스 위에 막아내지 다음에 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
파격감. 이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Stagger plus. Nice.
완전한 침묵.
How many more of these levels?
Shoot.
I'm probably gonna do a lot of them, I'm not sure, I'm definitely gonna try to finish this Kanto by the end of this stream. Maybe when I stream I'll finish like one Kanto per stream or something like that.
Nikki,
Yeah, Logan?
you wanna know? I wanna know. I just realized.
Huh.
So you know Bone Lab, right?
Yeah.
And you know Blade and Sorcery.
Yeah.
Both of those two games, they use either both or like none. Or they either both use one or both. And Bone Lab basically only uses mod IO, and Blade and Sorcery is Nexus mod.
Oh.
I have to go all the way to mod.io because it has like a built-in integration with Bone Lab. So I have to. Okay. Can I just log in with Discord? I can.
What the? I think I heard my mic in yours.
I think it's because my phone is against my wall. Or against something.
Let's see, we got some orange here. We got a whole lot of green. hopeless?
Security key.
Yeah,
Oh no, I have to go all the way to.
I'm gonna save all the stuff there.
Security. No, hold
거치적거리지
on.
마.
View backup film.
틈틈이지 깨우치시길.
What the heck is security?
침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Oh.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Okay, there. I think I got it.
Oh, one of our guys got staggered.
Stack.
Stagger. Yeah, that guy's got a lot of yellow stuff. Let's go blue, 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 blue.
Red, red,
I think
blue.
purple's good.
Red, red, blue.
Let's still save that stuff.
거치적거리지만 마. 꽤 잘 갈렸군. 꽤 잘 갈렸군.
Build your own AR. Okay, cool. My headset's probably gonna die in less than 5 minutes.
And we won.
Destructible dudes, yes. Gullible.
What should we do? We won't get anywhere if we keep fighting. To my surprise, Ishmael let out a chuckle.
뭘
What's to
어떡하겠노?
consider? We have our trump card.
비장의
We have what now?
저들은 아직 모르는
Just the
거예요.
right person to teach them
진짜요.
something legit.
잘
After you give it a
늘
good
한 다음에
and it
늘
up,
해버린다.
go on it.
그 다음에
Next up, you
can't
the
do that!
and then soak it in.
마지막으로
Lastly, I never knew it was possible for the human tongue to give such detailed accounts of something so sickeningly gruesome. The thug's eyes were uncharacteristically twinkling. Some were even taking notes.
나 방금
I'll be
살짝
damned, she had me struck.
야, 그 기술
How?
그걸 그렇게
Ooh-wee,
꺼내.
that snap couldn't be
쇠바닥에
bolder.
마술사인지
You're what they call the
보이긴
wizard SO of the tongue, eh, lady?
아니,
No, that has to be the gob of a witch, yeah. Even Heathcliff, the man who must have had a rougher life than most in the back streets, shuddered by the end.
가히
I
창의적이다
cannot help
말하지
but
아니할 수
applaud the
없어.
creativity. Indeed, the pen, nay, the tongue is mightier than the sword.
아니지.
저도 뱃사람에 짬바가
I
있어서
thought I was pretty familiar
험한
with the
말은
sailor's
나름
mouth,
익숙해졌다고
being a
생각했는데
seafarer for half my life.
깨달았어요.
But this made me
제가
realize my
아는 세계는
vocabulary was only the tip of
빙산의
the iceberg.
일부분이었네요.
위에서 대체
I honestly
무슨
couldn't
생각으로
fathom why the
여러분을
higher-ups would
모아놓았던
organize a
건지
team of people like
도통
you.
이해가 가진 않아.
아마 이해를 바라고 계획한
I don't
건 아닐
suppose the
거예요.
lineup was meant to be understood by the likes of us.
지금도
And I'm still having trouble figuring out the meaning of this personnel measure.
이대로도 나쁘지 않네요.
Yeah, Logan?
My headset decides to when it dies, right?
Mm-hmm.
It dies when it's at like 1%.
Ah.
And then guess what? It uses its last resource of power just to go battery 0% charge.
Wow.
And I'm like, no kid. That's why I'm charging it. Alright, where did I put my headset cord at? It probably fell somewhere. Ah, shoot, speaking of fell, my phone fell out of my hand.
Damn.
Ah, I hit my leg now. Dude.
Dum dum.
Man, get it.
Hold on real
But-
quick, guys.
but,
I'm
is
looking
that a
around
holster?
in like Restream to see if there's a way to quickly change the like category. I think maybe if I head to home.
Man, this is dog crap. Why isn't my headset off yet? If it's dead and shutting down, why is it not shutting down? It's shutting down apparently, is what it's saying.
소드,
Okay, no, I think it's because his headset.
So you finally reached the stage of acceptance. Congratulations.
No, good violation.
오늘
Nikki is
부끄럽지
very
않았습니다.
devastated by this information he was
의를
just
바로
received.
세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Alright, let's hope I can play Bone Lab later.
Ooh, I'm like getting close to another pull. Oh wait,
You know what? You wanna do?
contestants. On to the next floor we go, I suppose. After this, I think I unlock some way of getting more thread. This isn't good. We've reached the top floor, but we don't have nearly enough wish power.
아,
No, we do.
걱정 마.
No worries. I've been
안 그래도
itching to
입이
tell you
번쩍
this, and it's finally time.
드디어 사실
We have enough
I
wish
actually
power.
picked
You
up
want
the
to
wish
wish
power back at the pawn shop.
있어.
It's not a lot, but it should be
양이 좀
just enough for
적긴
it, right?
한데,
Right? Radia showed us a wish sticker sheet with a few labels left on it.
왜 진작 말을 안
Why
한
didn't you tell
거예요?
us earlier?
도박은 포커 페이스여야
Like you said,
한다면서
gambling is all about keeping a
괜히
poker
티냈다가
face.
발각당하면
Wouldn't want to see one
피곤했잖아.
of us slip and complicate things.
Hakari?
대장역할 잠깐
Yep.
빌려도 되지
This this canto is all about gambling, I believe. As for the boss
Oh.
role, mind if I borrow it for a sec, Dante? I nodded, seeing as I wasn't really doing much in this guise anyways. Even if I were committed to the act, it would only be right for me to forfeit it with my knees bent, since things played out the way they did.
아까
I would have been
같았으면
vehemently
반대했을
against
거예요.
this only hours ago, but now,
잘 생각했어.
good thing I've never lost
돈이
once in
걸린
anything
일이라면
where money was
나는
involved.
평생 쳐본 적. 자,
Alright,
선수
the
입장.
contestant enters.
뭐야?
Wait,
아직 다 안
I'm
왔나
not the
보네.
last? There
어떻게
goes my cool
등장하고
entry.
싶었는데. 응?
You are?
내 이름은 로지원.
My name's Rudion.
이곳
I'm here to
지하까지
gamble
가기
for the right to
위한
access the
도박을 하러
basement.
왔어.
소망력
I was
약탈자로
looking
유명한
forward
그
to finally
콩콩이
meeting the
보스를 드디어
infamous
만나나
Wish Power
싶었는데
Whisker in person.
신혼도
And
불확실한
I look
주제에
who we get
너무 당당히
and
들어오는
look
거
who we get
아니야?
instead. Aren't you a little too confident for some unidentified stranger?
촌스러워.
What a dull take.
이
It's
세계에서
not who you are
중요한
that
건
it's
신원이
not who
아닐
you are
텐데.
that matters in this world, right? It's about who wins.
누구냐?
뭐? 그건
Well,
맞아.
you aren't wrong there. The
이것까지
fact you were
도달했던
able to get here is
것만으로도
proof enough
충분히
that you're
자격이 있는 거지.
qualified.
반가워. 난
A
아이디야.
pleasure. I'm Ida. Oh, hi, Corey. Hi, Corey. Corey just joined the VC. He plays this game more than me. Knows much more.
그리고 이쪽은
This is...
아이고 삭신아.
Golly, my back's hurting.
로봇?
A robot?
아니,
No, a prosthetic?
뭘 보냐?
Oh, I
What's
don't
that
like those
stare?
guys.
Never seen a full body prosthetic before?
이거 너무
Isn't that model
구형
a bit
모델
too
아니야?
antiquated? It kinda
박물관에
looks like
있어야
it
될
belongs
것
in a
같은
museum.
생김새인데.
예 것이 좋은
Old is gold, as they say, patched up a few times, and now it's sturdier than most new ones.
그러잖아.
Also, Corey, if you want, you can watch my stream if you like on
I've been
Discord.
watching it a little bit. I
No,
saw
on
Mexicans. I
Discord.
know how to.
하고 앉았어.
Oh,
Why is that boy being so sluggish about coming here, anyways? Anyway,
Oh,
arrogant Brack think he. I cannot speak.
Stagger!
Anyways, arrogant brat thinks he can show up late to serious business, eh?
미안.
Pardon
조금
me,
일이
I had an
생겨서.
urgent matter.
소냐.
You think the world revolves around you, Sonia?
늦게 와서
Do you
유혹을
crave
받아야만
attention so
만들면
much that you
되구만.
have arrived,
그래?
that you have to arrive late and be showered in glares?
그런 건
Haha, I didn't
아니었어요.
mean to. If anything, you'd
주인공은
fit better
언제나
as the
아이들이시죠.
protagonist of life, Ida.
오랜만이야,
It's
로자.
been a while, Rodia.
뭐야?
What's
둘이
up? You two
아는
know each
사이야?
other?
고향 친구.
Let's say that we
라고나 할까요?
share a hometown.
그렇지?
Isn't that right, Rodia?
너
So, are you
역시
still
아직도
leading the Eurodivia
유로지비의
then?
리더를
글쎄,
Don't know, it
아직이라고
might be too
하기엔
early to say still.
훌쩍 떠나버린
You were the one who
They were like
left on your own
homeboys.
just like that. What?
they were like homeboys essentially.
자자. 사서로
Now, that's
적어두고
enough chatting.
올 사람은 전부
Since we have all the
모였으니까
players, let's
다시
go
한번
over the
룰을
rules
점검해
again.
볼게. 카지노 동시
The
Oh,
four
so
bidders for the
이 4명.
casino are all here.
소냐,
Sonia, Ada, the
철공이,
JQ,
그리고
and representing the
You
team
know what? I'm
of
wearing
James
black
Bond,
slides, man.
a suspicious shameless stand-in.
당당한 대리. 게임 중엔
No cheats or sleights of hand are allowed during the game.
걸리는 순간
The moment you're spotted in the act, you're out.
당연하지만
It should go without saying that anything
어떤
involving
물건도 쓰면
wish
안
power
되고.
is forbidden as well.
걸리는 순간
As soon as you're caught, you're on the chopping block. You'll sorely regret it.
총 3판의 게임을 하고
We'll play 3 games in
제일 칩을
total, and the
많이
one
따는
with the
쪽이
most chips wins.
심플하지?
Simple enough?
이긴 사람은
The winner
이곳에
will
있는
get to take the
엘리베이터를
elevator to
타고
the
황금가지가
underground
있는
portion
지하로
where the
내려가는 거야.
golden bow is.
이전 카지노 주인이
It's the treasure the former owner of this casino was so desperate to claim, digging a whole tunnel to unearth it.
갑자기 원인 모를 이유로
But then they
급사해서
suddenly croaked for reasons unknown, making us the lucky bidders.
뒤가 구리게 죽었다는 걸
What an elegant way to
우아하게도
put that they
표현하네.
died under shady circumstances.
로자.
Haha, oh Radia, you're still as cynical as ever, huh?
시끄러.
Shut it. How do you guys all know about the golden bow, though? Didn't think it would be so
이렇게 널리
widely known
알려져
to the
있는
public.
물건인지는 미처
Or
모르겠어.
just gamble already.
Any syndicate worth its name has caught wind of the stories. Those about the golden bow buried down here and the riches and fame it'll bring to the owner.
그러고 보니
If that's the case, seems someone has gained an interest for worldly luxuries, huh? I thought you warned me to stay away from those things, Sonia.
황금가지는
The
더
golden bow
대단한
can be
일을
used to
할수
achieve
있어.
far greater things,
내
Rodia.
목적은
My
그때나
purpose has
지금이나
stayed the
항상
same, to
동일해.
destroy the system of oppression and
억압과
exploitation,
착취를 타파해서
preventing the
부의
concentration
축제를
of wealth.
경계하는.
Yeesh, there he goes again with the grand words. Someone stop him.
미안해요.
My apologies, it reminded me
이러니까
of the old
옛날 생각이
times.
나서요. 재밌다.
It's funny, I used to keep you from your obsession with gambling and money.
나 이제는
Yet here
서로의
we are at the
목표를
same
걸고
table, keeping our
각자의
hands
배를
of cards
숨기는
from each
사이가
other
돼.
in a gamble with our goals on the line.
네 목표는 뭐지?
What is your goal?
이기는 거.
To win.
그래.
Of course. What? What was that, Corey?
Didn't say anything. What
Could you please repeat that?
repeat what?
I think I unlocked something new now. Wait, no, 219. I thought that said 216. I'm stupid. Stop right there! Is this just gonna take us into a fight?
어느덧
No,
마지막
we get some
판이네.
yapping. We're at the
다들
final round. You all
자기
keeping a
눈앞에
good eye on your
있는
chips?
확인하고 있는 거지?
I'm all in.
올인?
All in?
와.
Ooh,
걔가
dealt a nice
예쁘게
hand,
들어갔네.
huh, Radia?
로자?
That swagger of yours been rubbing me the wrong way, you know that. You're pushing yourself to the edge, so what are you counting on?
난 원래
I'm the
마지막에
kind of
모든
gal
걸
who
거는
bets everything she
성격이거든.
has at the end. Gambling! Gambling!
잘못 걷어.
Stop right there, pull your sleeve up. Don't think I didn't see you being sneaky.
뭐야?
Huh?
방금 콩콩이
You just put one of them wish stickers you got from the Ting Tang bossman on your arm.
그걸로 여기에 다
You were trying to rake in all the chips this round so you can have the golden bow all to yourself. Look everyone, right here beneath her hand. This thing. It's gotta be the sticker, eh?
증거 있어?
Got proof?
로자?
Sorry,
미안하지만
Rodia, but can I take a look at your wrist for a second? Nah, you aren't. Don't you touch her. Far as I know, you two might be in cahoots.
내가 어찌하냐.
Cahoot.
Now, I'll lay your arm bare, so keep your eyes peeled. I knew this sly little fox would play dirty.
뭔가 이
Hold on now,
장면을
the situation and dialogue all feels awfully familiar.
대답인가?
Have I seen this before somewhere?
덩치가 아깝다.
Small-minded for someone so big. Do you really have to be petty about this? And didn't they teach you that with stolen wish power comes strict responsibility? You've watched too many movies, man. What's stolen?
그러다가 없으면
If you find nothing, will you fold and walk out? Ha, you've got guts. Fine, I'll bet all my stakes that there's a piece of the wish power on your wrist. What do you say?
똑같지 뭐.
Same as yours. So, one of us is about to go bust then. Scared, are you?
쫄리고.
What?
Ha 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 ha. Oh, that's cute. You get that somewhere? Anyway, that means your words are final, eh? Oh my, this is going exactly how I remember. I'm pretty sure the conclusion was... Here goes, let us confirm then.
뭐야?
What? What's going on here?
내가 봤어.
I saw it. I saw the little fox rubber wrist. There's no way.
탈락이네.
That means you're out. What a pity.
탈락이면 어떻게 되는데?
What happens to the loser then? Lop off a hand or
손목이라도
something?
잘나가나?
농담이지, 로자.
You're joking, right, Rodia? There's no point in removing a prosthetic hand.
아니야.
No, this can't
It's
be
not.
right.
패자에게는
The
관대하지만
defeated will be shown generosity, but false accusations need to be taken care of with more caution. Hang on, are you? Did Homeboy just get crushed? I think they... Is that gore? That's gore. For wing's sake, can you please give me a warning, just a little one? Look at all the grease and spinal fluid. What?
기억나, 로자?
Remember, Rodia?
이거
It's a trash
우리
compactor we
뒷골목
saw at the
쓰레기장에
waste
있었던
disposal in our back streets.
내가 말했지.
I told you back then
우리 같은 무산
that when
계급들이 단결해서
proletarians should unite to
지배
take down the
계급들을
ruling
타고
class and build a new
새로운
society.
사회를 건설해 나가야. 그러니까 네가
So
대답했잖아.
then you replied,
부자들을 몽땅
if you mean we should
저
round up the rich and flatten them under one of those compactors, then I'm all for it.
정확하게는
Small correction, I said crush and pop them. Is that so?
로자. 여전히
Rodia, are you still
유로
unwilling to
수비로
return
돌아올
to the Euro DVA? Didn't you all hear a loud slam just now?
봤어요.
No.
Undoubtedly, after a quarrel about wish power and the like. What? Did they find out? Wait, quit talking and turn that clock. Gosh, please stop pushing. Ah,
Police always watching.
whoa. Unfortunately, the door we were leaning against was a flimsy wooden frame covered with rice paper. We all tumbled into the room as the door fell. Oh, now we fight. Now we gotta fight.
Dan. Wait, up the giant enemy.
Oh, never mind. It's just story.
Oh,
The
man.
winner.
예리한 검으로 하는
Nikki, I was
예술을
about
보고
to go.
I
The
think now we
giant
fight.
enemy human.
Oh, what are you supposed to be? Radia, how did it go?
로자.
Made new
그동안
friends in the
새 친구들을
meantime, have you,
사귀었나 보네.
Radia? Sonia laid his hand of cards open on the table.
게임은 끝났어.
The game
네가
is
이겼다.
over. You win,
로자.
Rodian. I have no
이의 제기는
objections.
없어.
He then
Hold
left
on.
through the door and didn't return. Instead, a deafeningly hollow clap suddenly filled the room. Haha, caramba. I enjoyed the spectacle, but I'm not as cool as Sonia.
친구들을 데려온
Since you brought your friends, why don't I introduce some of mine as well? You know, I'm pretty sure I heard a member of your syndicate say that gambling was purely entertainment for you.
결과에 바로
So isn't this more entertaining than accepting defeat right away?
누가 이기든 간에
You were gonna
힘을
push on
내고 갈
with force
생각이었네.
regardless of who won,
그렇지?
weren't you?
야 생각해봐.
Fuck, my ear hurt.
난 힘도 있고 부하들도 있는데 고작 게임 한판 승에 황금가지를 내주겠어?
Think about it. I have strength and manpower, so why would I give up on the golden bow because a round or three of a game said so?
그래. 차라리 잘
Alright
됐네.
then, I'm actually glad you're a rebel.
나도 아까부터
I was
좀
starting to
있으시던
get bored of
참이라서.
sitting around too. And now we fight! Yes! Fight time. So we got 2 red, 2 yellow, 2 blue. Dominating. This is gonna do more. Go with bleed, unopposed.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
I think my stream is dead right now. The enemy is staggered.
Oh my
It's safe
God.
to attack. Got a whole lot of yellow. Can't do any egos yet. Let's do that. Let's get the lead going.
불가 위야.
I'm actually strategizing, Corey.
Boy, I
Instead
haven't
of-
done that in a bit.
Like, instead of just win rate button, I'm actually like trying to do some strategy stuff.
That's what I do if the win rate fails me. If I see neutral, then I do the whole thing myself, since I can't do it, so.
Alright, there's a favor there, so let's go down. Dominating
Yeah.
blue. Let's set that to
W.
defense.
거치적거리지만 마.
Nikki, I found a way to cast
hi
my
there,
phone
new
onto
viewer.
my Xbox.
There's a new viewer here. Hi there.
검을
Hello.
덜
We're
갈았었나?
playing Limbus Company right now.
Win rate. We're
Corey,
not doing favorite.
if I see like favored, I always like if I see something guaranteed to be favored, I'll set it as the bottom and go defense mode. We got some yellow action going on, like a whole lot of yellow. So let's go crow's eye view. Then we could also pop forest for the flames. Oh, you've beat up to Kanto 8. Nice. I only recently started.
Kanto A got nerfed hella.
Dang.
It's alright. It's like super hard since they have unbreakable coins that it's hard to turn classes
무엇이라
against
생각하시오?
bosses
Oh.
and such. So you need to be like a it's basically RNG at that point. We'll do favorite, that's fine about it. But
Oh, also, I pulled, I'm just gonna call you CG. CG, I pulled on the new banner, like the one for the, like, 3-star character recently, and I actually got the this one right here.
개의치 않고 말씀을.
I managed to pull this one on the first 10 pull I did on it.
that's by
Oh,
Tremor.
hi there, Ritter. Kanto 8 hardest boss was Jetstream Sam.
No, they're lying.
Jetstream Sam.
They're spoiling you, by the way.
Let's get a yellowed. What?
They're spoiling you, by the way. It's essentially Jetstream Sam.
Oh. Ooh.
불가 위야.
Everything's got some res right there now. Look at that, Corey.
Oh, hold on. I'm gonna test my screen casting.
깨우치시길.
이상이 무엇이라
Or tell me what you
생각하시오?
think the ideal is.
Can you check my thing real quick?
Yeah.
I don't know if it works well or not.
깨우치시길.
Why is everybody in a different PC, dog? I don't think it's really working because it's just loading permanently.
It says my stream's paused, what the fuck? What's the point of screen sharing then?
I don't know.
I think I just like have to use my phone. Oh my goodness.
Ooh. Big lie. Got a whole lot of blue, can't
Freaking
pop any
AirPods.
egos. What?
I don't have my flipping AirPods anymore, so like,
What happened to them?
case went missing. I went to like San Diego, now they're fucking gone.
Hmm.
제압 실시.
I can't life.
All those resin again. Can you guys? Oh, you're gonna try to uptie your wild hunt to 4. Could you please tell me if the Faust ID I got is good? I think it is. Like all this
There's
stuff
a new
like has
save. There's a
shitload of
new
this.
savior of Rupture.
부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데
What, Corey?
일조하였으니
There's a new savior of Rupture because
떳떳이
a bunch
살아갈
of
수
Rupture
있겠군요.
units got nerfed, which were cooler for like their teams and such.
Is this? Oh wait, I need to assemble some Enkemphalin modules.
Fucking dick. Uninstall fucking easy cast screen mirroring receiver, bro. Didn't even work, bro.
Malfaust is really good at 4.
I need a headphone jack. That's what I need.
I need to get more of the ego shards.
that's really just battle pass and summoning, but right now is not a good time to summon, so you just have to rely on
I'm
battle
close to
pass.
getting another summon though. I'll probably just save the lunacy for next update. Because I already got this one.
I have 3,000. I'm starting up for the new unit that should be coming soon.
Where's the battle pass thing?
I'm not paying
wait,
for the
Limbus
battle pass, by
pass.
the way, what the fuck? I want to pay for it, but I don't know
KK
if I should.
Honglu is really good. Okay. When does this one end? Like this pass?
Well, it's unspecified for now. It says until season 7 update.
Do you guys think the Limbus pass is gonna update soon?
No, it took like half a year for this cancer to drop, I believe.
Hmm.
So we
Stuff
had
is in the pass.
the La Mancha landing for a while.
Jeez.
A lot of
120
EU.
stuff.
Yeah, they have a really extensive battle pass for a reason.
Well, I mean, if it took
It used
half
to
a
be
year
much
for it to
shorter.
update, like 3 months for it to update, you said? It'll update in like 3 months.
No, maybe like 5 to 6, give or take.
3 or 6.
Hello.
Oh,
You
hey
still
Alex.
streaming?
Yeah, you can still
Oh,
be
hey.
in the VC, you know.
He's burping on me,
Oh.
bro. Oh my god.
What are you even playing, dog?
The
Limbus.
game that he's playing. Oh,
He's on a
I've
much
never
further
heard of-
Kanto.
I have never seen this game in my entire life. Anyways, I was gonna come here to say I was gonna explode your house, but I guess I can't do that because you're on stream. Anyway, bye bye.
What? He said it on stream, bro. Is he genius, Corey?
are you genius?
You get Battle Pass XP for reaching certain levels.
I got my favorite ego gift. All is well. Oracle, no. You don't want Oracle, Oracle's bad.
Let me clear 219 real quick. Is this like one of the like dungeon ones? I think it is. Wait, recommended level is 15. Let me go to this
Yes.
one. Wait. I want to save these level up things for like 3-star identities. JK Lu skill 2. Let me try to find which one you're talking about. Like this one right here.
Oh wait, let me boot up your stream again. Hold on.
No, I'm talking to someone in my chat.
Yeah, I know, but I wasn't looking at it for a little bit since I was trying to do the screencasting, but it didn't work. That's a little disappointing.
Honglu. I'm stupid, so I don't remember which one that was.
Honglu is the one with the long hair.
Oh,
the
this one.
The Korea.
The Cloud Cutter skill?
That's bleed.
I know. I want to save my upties and stuff for level, like, for like 3-star identities. Oh, also, when I started out, I got this, ego for Ishmael.
There's other Ardor Blossom Stars.
Is this one, is it this good, though?
Yeah, that's good.
I want to clear 219 so I can get more thread.
Well, I don't mean to disappoint, but it's not a lot of thread. But it's some thread. You get like 2 to 6 thread.
I want to uptie this one to level 3. One of the highest rolling egos in the game. How did I get it when I started out then?
Free.
No, I got it from pulling.
Yeah, I think it was the 800 one, wasn't it? Beginner.
Yeah.
Yeah, they usually like give you something good.
Mm.
Oh, Beanstalk in my game.
What?
Not Grow Garden, not Grow Garden. I'm talking about Limbus, because this boss just spawned a Beanstalk. Like actually.
Oh. I was like, when did you start playing Grow Garden?
I've been playing Grow Garden.
Hmm.
I haven't played the update though.
Wait, I could try to uptie this guy as well, cause he's a 3-star. Oh wait, Cloud becomes a 4-coin at uptie 3. Should I invest my thread into this one then?
Yeah, you can do Bleed Team. Bleed is really good.
Because I kind of want to invest my thread into the 3 stars, because this guy also does burn. Like he's a 3-star
I just
burn.
one-shot that dude. Sleeper 2 stars like this, so.
I just need to get more thread.
Yeah, that's what I'm waiting on. I've been using it for all my good units that I need on my teams, but I don't know if I should keep doing it. I'm gonna get more ego resources.
Oh, they're not used on bleed teams for the debuff?
Oh yeah.
What does this guy do? Bleed. I think a lot of my things just do bleed for some reason. Ooh, 5 paralyze on skill 3.
Paralyze doesn't let them move.
Nice. What is this one do? I think this one's like
It's
poise
significant
focus.
NV.
Oh wait, this one, the green for them inflicts 3 paralyze. I don't know why I ever upgraded the Ishmael like that. I think it's because I got the ego for them.
I upgraded that Endcorp middle hammer.
You'd upgrade to this one?
No, I did that because they're Tremor. So I'm doing a Tremor team because Tremor's not pretty good. I can like
Yeah,
2-shot.
I could try to upgrade this one more, but I'm not sure.
You could. I have my
I could try to, I could get them past level 20 if I want.
I have my Mao branch, Gregor to 35 since he's good at tanking for me. Even if he doesn't win clashes, he can just tank.
I think I'm gonna go through the final stage even though I have less than recommended level for it.
I don't see the problem doing it.
Oh wait, you wanna add me?
I don't see why
here's
you
my
need
account
wild
ID.
hunt,
Let me
though.
send it in the chat. If you want to add me, that's the ID for Limbus.
Right there. Alright, now we beat the shock speed. My Tremor stack's coming in. Oh, I'm getting hit by the Jackson torpedo. Sinclair tank that. Yes, they're tanking that well.
There's 20 team slots?
Yep, a lot of slots.
Nice.
Okay, there. What? Okay. Boom. That's damage. 4 coin. Easy.
Oh wait, my
easy.
camera's in the way. Here,
Easy, lemon squeezy.
let me... There we go. You can see it now. I also think I sent it in the chat, did I not? Guess it didn't send.
Come on, Sinclair, you have to win this.
I sent the friend code in to YouTube chat.
Boom, boom. Oh, what the One more part left. 1 health, bro. Oh my fucking god. Oh. Die. 198 tremor. How are you still alive?
There we go. Yeah, I added you. So I can just... So, support thing is just from your friends, I think, right?
Oh yeah, I can give you support. Hold on. Give me a second.
The person,
Oh, wait.
is, like... The person has, like, the Wild Hunt thing.
Yeah, I know, but you.
Is yours the Kurokoma, clan one?
No, I'm gonna give you my Gregor since you have the Malbranch Fast.
Oh.
I got you. Hold on. Let me beat this thing real quick. Hurry up. I'm inside the whale. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
I think this is you, right?
No, I'm
No,
the green one.
No, the other person in the chat. This is you.
Yeah,
Corey.
I think that's yeah, I'm Sigma. Look at me. Right there. Oh no, I sold fucking bad. I've sold so bad. Oh no. Sinclair's gonna take anything though.
Sinclair, tank it.
Oh, yes, Sinclair took that. I'm on turn 4. Hold on, this shouldn't be lasting that long. I fell off.
Corey, this one is yours, the Kurokuma, right?
No. Hold on. Go on Gregor real quick, check. For me real quick.
Gregor. No, that's not Gregor. It's Sinclair.
Cracker's the one with the cigarette. Yeah.
This one?
That's yeah, that one. Yep. He's that fella.
Hmm. Let me check. Oh wait, I can only have one support active.
You can use this if you want.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, you better win this with favorite. Yes, you did. You better win with favorite, little boy. Okay. Finally, not still in the bag.
Are you still redoing the Heathcliff?
Oh, don't worry, we got ego. Fuck. Let me fight these little brother boys. Oh no, I'm getting paralyzed. Oh shit.
One of my friends just told me that apparently there's a bug egg in stock or something.
Bug egg is not that valuable anymore.
I'm gonna go grab it real quick.
Like he's desperate for it, bro.
Yes.
I have a new rupture thing. Alright.
We love Rupture.
I don't. Rupture always fails me.
Hmm.
Let's see my ego crowed. Now, watch. My entire team
Here,
gets
let me
fucking
mute
missed.
this.
Oh,
I think he told me like right before it restocked or something.
oh, he's attacking Sinclair and Ishmael. Oh fuck. Oh no. Please, please. No. I live. I did like 1200 damage. Sinclair's hanging on by like 2 HP.
Why is your Sinclair hanging on by 2 HP, Corey?
Let's see. Okay, so an ego crowded, right? So Ishmael died. The enemy also died, but Sinclair lived somehow. Managed to. 2 HP, and I
What
won,
is
so
the
I
max
have
level
to. And what?
for the like identities?
I don't think it's 55 anymore. I think it's something else. I forgot.
몸을 풀어두죠.
The person said 55. Trying our best not to step on the crushed remains of the TQ's boss. The TQ crew's boss, Sinclair barely managing to hold back the urge to gag. We reached the elevator. I cannot speak. Radia was the first to complain about dead insects during our last expedition, but here she got to the lift and pressed the basement button without a grumble. And once the group quieted down, Saud hit Radia with a barrage of pent-up questions.
소망력 능력도
How
사용하지
did you
않고
manage to win
어떻게
without
이긴
even
거예요?
using any wish power?
아니,
No,
그것보다
before any of
어떻게
that,
이길
what made
거라고
you so sure
확신을 한
that you'll
건데요?
win regardless?
아이고
Yeah,
잠깐
hold your
잠깐.
horses, gal.
질문은
One question at
천천히
a time,
하나씩.
okay? Radia spun around talking sawed into calming down and then slowly began to elaborate.
철공의 보스는
Ew, why do I have a charge
처음부터
eagle?
콩콩
What the fuck?
터졌을 때 제일 경계하고 있었어.
The TQ's crew boss had been keeping a wary eye on the Ting Tang gangs all along.
어떻게 알았지?
How did you know that?
그는
You couldn't
표정조차
have read the
읽기
tells
불가능한
from his
전신
mechanical body. I cannot speak. I'm sorry.
당연한 얘기야.
He had every reason to. After all, it was a well-known fact to them that the Ting Tang gang owned a wish power extractor.
이번 도박에서도
I
He
have
must have been
Ting Tang
totally
gang.
sure.
쓸
What?
거라고 확신하고 있었겠지.
I
Oh.
have Ting Tang gang.
He must have been totally sure that the boss or someone representing him would make use of it for the game. So you deliberate made it look like you were using a sticker so that he'd call you out on it.
의도를 했단 말이야?
맞아. 그런
Oh, what
다음에
the fuck
is this
guy doing here?
오린을 외친 거지.
I mean,
그쪽 눈에는 내가 터무니없을 정도로 배짱 있어 보여야 했으니까.
Yup. Then I
You didn't
declared I'm
do
going
the
all
debug
in.
thing,
I needed to seem suspiciously ballsy in his eyes. Why
모든
is he server
도박은
muted
다
indefinite?
기세로 판가름 나는 거야.
I don't know.
Did he do that on his
I
own?
don't know.
No, I don't think he has mod.
Let me check. I'll undeafen him real quick.
Oh, Rudy's mod abusing him.
I got you. Rudy's admin abusing you, bro.
Bro. Ethan, no.
No, I'll save him. Oh. Is there a way we can protect him from that?
Well, Rudy got his mod roll back.
Hi
Oh, hey,
guys.
Rudy. Why are
Rudy,
you
why'd
mod
you do
abusing
that to
against
Ethan?
Ethan? What did he do?
He did not call LeBron King.
Oh. Anyways, I'm streaming some Limbus right now. I'm actually
Ethan.
live. Bro, save him. Rudy, stop.
Nah.
Stop, bro.
Nah, this is too funny.
Bro. Let him speak. Oh, they're gonna release a new identity soon? Also, Rudy, yeah, I'm actually live. So,
Yeah, they're.
please
it's a
restrain yourself. Oh, also,
It's
I'm
I
on the
won't
can-
say anything,
I'm,
I'll just
I'm
keep
on the
torturing
canto.
Ethan.
I'm on the canto about gambling.
Oh, gamble. Hooray.
A winning gambler creates her own momentum and rides it.
봐봐. 너희도
What if I
I
serve
mean,
that?
look, even you guys thought I'd pop the wish stickers, right?
사실 소망
If I'm being real,
스티커는
wish stickers and all that stuff are just
결국
hopes and
바라고
desires
기대는
given
마음을
important sounding
그럴듯하게
labels in the
이름
end.
붙여놓은 거지 뭐.
Oh, the new identity is gonna be for Ishmael?
Yes.
스스로에 대한 믿음이
To
To someone with
확실한
unshakable faith in
그냥
themselves,
불쌍한
it's nothing more than a weird piece of paper.
그럴 리가.
That can't be true. J-Course with power-related tech is an officially approved semi-singularity with widely proven efficacy.
수만 명의 사람들이
Thousands of people rely on wish power for every aspect of their lives.
요즘 같은 시대엔
I guess there's nothing like it to give people a confident boost in this day and age.
하지만
But me, I'm different.
난 옛날부터
I've always believed in myself.
믿음이 있다는 건
To have faith means that the mind may avoid crashing into the depths.
것이요. 그 믿음.
Pray tell, how does one go about the depths? Pray tell, how does one go about acquiring that faith?
아 그거?
Oh, that? It's
진짜
actually super
간단한
simple.
방법인데.
I'll let you in on the secret, so
특별히
listen up.
전수해주지.
Ooh.
제일 쩌는 건
Just
나니까.
think, I'm the
누가
most awesome
무슨
person in the
소리를
world, so whatever
다
anyone else says
개소리구나
is crock shit.
하고
확실히
That certainly makes
말이네요.
sense. Faust agrees as well.
파우스트
묻지 않았던
Perhaps I
쪽이
shouldn't have asked
나았을지도
at all.
모르겠어.
Radia, don't tell me that's how you've been treating my words. Sadly, the victor's joy didn't last for long. The cavern was filled with the sounds of pickaxes struck against craggy walls, and we saw security guards keeping strict watch over a vault. It felt as though it were sending us a note of warning that we wouldn't reach the bottom so easily.
잠깐만.
Hold on a sec. There was no point in us winning the
게임을
game
이길 보람이
then.
없잖아. 왜 이렇게 숨죽이면서
Why do we
내려가야
have
하는
to be so
거야?
sneaky about this?
저
And who are
곡괭이
those
찌르고 있는
slaves
노예들은
picking away at
누군데?
rocks?
우리가 소유권을 얻은 건 맞지만
Although we've earned ownership, we have
알다시피
nothing proper to
신분을
show as
증명할
proof
것도
that we
없고
won, and we're more
엄밀히
or less
말하면
intruders to them.
저들한텐
In all fairness, anyone would have thought of us as thieves if they saw us awkwardly hiding near the vaults. Quite the grand excavation, they even made space to insert vaults, all the while digging a tunnel. What a stunning sight. When I die, please bury me in a mound of cash like that. I want to fill my lungs with the scent of bills for my final breath.
마지막엔 지폐 냄새를 맡.
그러고 보니
By the way, about that man who was at the table, did you know him from somewhere?
사이였나?
고향
A
친구지.
friend from back home. Something tells me the history between you two runs deeper than just that.
원래 동창회란 건 그런 거야.
Greg, love reunions are always uncomfortable. Didn't you feel the tension that time you ran into your former comrades? Can't argue with that.
철창들 속에 뭔가
Things are moving inside these cages.
아,
Are they pets they might be raising, perhaps?
당신네 집에서는
Does your family
철창을
usually
부술
count
듯이
creatures
기운드는
violently
걸
shaking
애완동물이라고 말하나 보죠?
shaking their cages as pets?
죄종들이군요.
It's the pecatula. Did they think they could tame abnormalities? Dear Yuri would have knocked 3 grown adults out cold with a scoff if she heard that.
유리 씨.
Oh, Yuri.
이론적으로는 가능해요.
It should be theoretically possible,
인간의 준하는 지적
provided that they
능력을
possess a
지니고
similar level of intelligence to humans and that an empirically proven method of managing them exists, that is.
뭐 성공만 한다면
Huh, if it did work out, I guess they could have made good guard dogs? Good guard dogs.
어라, 이분들
Oh,
자세히
I'm taking a
보니
closer look and these
손가락이나
people have
뭐
fingers or
일부분이
other parts of their bodies
물어뜯겨 있어요.
bitten off. Thankfully he didn't add, is this in fashion or other obnoxious remarks this time.
이런
Is this
게
in fashion
유행인가
these
보죠?
days? Almost didn't.
I beat the fucking thing.
Quarry entrance.
Well, you're doing the least favorite part of it. It's like this freaking bro. I hate you.
I'm gonna go with these guys because I think they're pretty good.
I got the Bell of Truth.
예리한 검으로 하는 예술이 보고 싶었나?
We've got security guards and Picatula. This is starting to be a bother.
무슨 좋은 수 없어 그래?
Got any ideas, Greg?
전쟁에서 선발대로
You fought on the
섰다며.
front lines before.
네가
Try
나서봐.
something.
아이 그게 왜 지금
What does that have? Hey, don't push. Being shoved out of cover by Rodia, Gregor stumbled forward, separated from us. Then bumping into a slave who was busy digging away at rocks. Huh?
이봐 그쪽이나 우리나
Why is this man a bird?
같이 나는데 좋게 넘어가는 거 어때?
Hey, looks like the way things are going here isn't all too pretty for the both of us, nay? How about we let this slide?
우린
We're not after the cash stored in that vault.
물론 돈이 있으면
I
좋긴
mean, we
하겠지만
wouldn't say no if we were offered it, but the
내려가고
point is
싶어.
we're just looking for a way downstairs.
귀찮은 일은 안 생기게
Not here to make any fuss. Why don't we pretend this never happened and go our own ways? 47,920,000. 47,910,000.
알아듣게 얘기 안 하면
Makes some sense we're all
남손 다
barf on
분이다.
your hands.
아마 남은 손가락을 다 분질러 버리겠다는 뜻인 것 같아요.
I can't say for sure, but I think she meant she'll break all the remaining fingers on that person's hands. At this point, I'm more scared of how quickly you got that. Must repay. Repay all the debt before I can go back to my family. They said they'll take off 1 an for every swing. 47, how much was it? Don't talk to me, I have to count.
잠깐 거기 웬
Hold on,
소란이지?
what's that noise over there?
이런
Shoot. Cornered Gregor suddenly started shouting in a remarkable out-of-character voice.
이렇게는
못 살겠다.
We can't live like this anymore.
무슨
This is
말도 안 되는
outrageous.
행패냐?
Tyranny to tie people
사람을
up and force them
묶어놓고
to dig.
곡괭이질만 다 같이
Let us all rise
일어서자.
up and fight
대항을
our
해보자.
oppressors. Go
자,
onward.
오직
너 뭐하냐? 프로파간다인가?
Propaganda. His effort
유감스럽게도
has
먹혀들지는
regrettably
않아.
ended in failure.
그래,
Greg,
저들은
sweetie, here's the
말이야.
thing about those people. They
평생을
ended up here by
버러지처럼
living their
남의
whole
등
lives as
쳐먹거나
scum, exploiters and
자기들이 등 쳐먹어준
exploitees.
그런 되도 않는 훈수
You weren't
며느리로
expecting some
갑자기
half-baked
정신을
speech to be
차리겠어?
enough to wake up the revolutionary inside them, were you? Before you attempt an instigation operation, next time be sure to train your acting skills to at least an intermediate level.
그래,
Oh, Greg,
태어나서
have you never
연기라고는
tried
한
acting
번도
in
안
your
해봤던
whole
거야?
life?
그만해. 나도 부끄러우니까.
Scheibenkleister. Look, I've embarrassed myself. Gregor's terrible acting must have even agitated the security as well. That explained them opening up those locked cages in a potentially risky move. What the fuck? Oh, that's dominating against this one. Favored, unopposed. Unopposed, favored, unopposed. Let's go for that one. Unopposed, unopposed, unopposed. This is gonna be the most unfun part of the game. Honestly, I think I might just decide to spam win rate button here because I don't. This is like the unfun part of the game, the unfun strategy part.
Why? The dogs?
No, the dungeon parts.
Yeah, 'cause it's sort of tedious.
I'm just gonna spam win rate here.
완전한 침묵.
Win
Brother,
rate.
you will pay the price.
진짜 놓아주마.
Victory.
The ultimate price has been paid. Why did you not grow? Oh, it's time. Oh, it's time. Oh.
Should I just skip the story in these parts?
If you feel to do so, then do it.
I'm most likely just gonna skip the story in these areas. Win rate.
거치적거리지만 마.
Super dead. Strong try.
검을 덜 갈았었나?
More win rate.
위야. 이제 깨우치시길.
진짜 놓아주마.
Daring decision. Don't shot. Two shot.
Well, then a lot of the fight will not make any sense. Yeah.
불꽃을 벼리겠소.
That's true. It's just that these areas are really boring.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Patience.
타오르시게.
깨우치시길.
속에 묻혀 잠들어라.
Slice. Da.
Got some wrath. Wait. Could do that. I think I'm gonna pop Ardor though. And let's pop representation emitter as well.
목을 내놓고 있더라고.
Evade? Why do you do that? But I
모든
can
결과들은
fucking do that.
파우스트가 알아요.
That's right. Cross splash. Let's turn.
당신을 인도해주진 못해도 따뜻하게 안아줄
Right,
수는
full
있어요.
purge. Please die. Please die. Die. Chirp it, shrink. Yeah, I did it.
More win rate.
목을 내놓고 있더라고. 찔러라.
What can I say? All the Tremor egos.
Shelter.
Ego gifts.
Underground factory gate.
예리한 검으로 하는 예술이 보고 싶었나?
Alright, let's see.
Oh. So that no one will cry. That's the ego I have.
불가 위야
Win rate this.
막아내지 못하리.
흐드러지게.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
Yeah, I know. I know that win rate button will not work all the time. It's just, I honestly do not like doing it manually in these areas.
직접 놓아주마.
Like I like to do it manually in like the battles where you like chain them together, but the ones where you have to drag the one to a certain enemy over and over, I prefer to win rate those.
멈추라니까.
Wait, why are they coming this way? Stop! I said stop!
이것들 좀
Get them away
떼어줘.
from me! Hurry! 47,900,000. Debtors kept on swinging their pickaxes. 47,900,000 picks left and counting down. We were able to find our way down using this opportunity.
빗장이들의 도움을 받은 셈이 됐고.
So we did get help from the debtors after all.
우연이지 뭐.
Just a coincidence. Radia replied with an apathetic look. Focus encounters are the best part of the game, is where you get things like that punish you, like the fell bullet fight. Like the ones in the dungeons.
와일드 헌트.
So they're telling me just do them manually anyways?
형형색색의 매끈한 플라스틱으로
It's a
이루어진
freight container made of
컨테이너
smooth and
박스.
colorful plastic.
단순한 공장 시설이라고
Prevalence
판단하기에는
of peculiar
예질적인
materials
소재가
suggests that
많다.
this is not a simple manufacturing facility. As soon as mere salt finished, the colorful yet ominously designed container activated with a cheery tune.
불길해요.
I've got a bad feeling.
왜 2층부터는
Why aren't there any security guards around now?
보이지 않는 거죠?
Well, was all I could mutter before the answer revealed itself to us. The doors of the container opened as it finished operating, and inside... You want to get beat? Heartily? Have you become strong? Oh, you have Sinclair's
That's
WoW
my
ego?
favorite part.
Highly excited. Thoroughly amusing. The game of death.
This is my favorite part.
What?
이 구간부터는
It appears they redoubled excavation
본격적으로
efforts from this
들어갔던
point onward.
그게 아니고서야
I can't think of any other reason to augment humans on a conveyor belt. Yeah, I get it. Now let's move. They're pointed right at us singing that spooky song. It's at uptie 4? For the WoW ego thing? Nice.
Alright. Yay,
Yours
more
dominates all
ego
of them.
grades.
Go for the level 5. Those are the same. This dominates that guy. Grown powerful. For Rosies? Let's see.
Attack the particulum.
Use the defense skills.
Just click on the dudes, like once.
They're
So use
saying
the
to use
defense
the
skills?
defense skills.
Yeah,
Not now, of course, but I do recommend using them eventually.
yeah. Let me do throw an
Let's start with
expedition.
that one. All those are unopposed. Same with that. I'm gonna hit this particulum with paralyzed stuff.
Inbox. Who's trying to add me? Rudy, are you trying to add me?
Oh yeah, Rudy. Can you add me? Like add me as well in Limbus, because I'm pretty sure I sent you a request a while ago, but you never accepted it.
This is the E thing.
The reason I didn't accept it is because, vroom vroom.
Will you accept it though?
I don't know who this is, but I accepted
Do
it.
I have permission?
Yes. Mouse
This thing
also
says-
will
I have
defend
permission to
2
vroom
people. It also doubles as an attack at 10 Star Blade, and Wild Hunt he will get on a horse. Okay.
Does one have permission to vroom vroom?
Yes. So Mao defends 2 people and doubles as an attack at 10 Star Blade, and then Wild Hunt just gets on a horse. That one's staggered, has a 2. That'll inflict bleed. This will inflict paralyze. Let's also focus you on here. Inflict some burn. Actually, wait, this would be better, I believe.
After my company is
Ooh.
doing something. Okay.
Alright. Both unopposed. Let's attack this one. You know what? Let's do the defense skill. Go after this one.
It's envy time. Doomsday calendar.
Alright,
결과 위야.
start this.
This is the team.
이명을 질러라.
Am I missing anyone? 1, 2, 3, 4. Fine. This is the team.
듀라디아. 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
Only good if you're at low SP. So on the horse now, I could try using the ego, but I don't think it's as good as the actual moves.
Well, you see, Wild Hunt doesn't have low SP. Yes, 40.
I know.
Kill him.
I didn't know that. You know what? Wait, I don't think the ego materials save through fights, right?
They do. Since I understood.
놓아주마.
Ooh. Now the enhanced skilled 3 should only be used at low SP, so like when you hit neutral, because if you get too low, he gets debuff. Okay. It's time to head into the molding chamber. In the middle of the factory, you find a vending machine with large buttons. They're colorful and fancy. You feel a strong compulsion to press them. Which one do you press? Press the red, yellow, or heart. Oh, all of them? Should I press all 3?
Do you want to?
It'll give me 3 ego gifts.
There's always a catch.
I know. It says gain 3 ego gifts, but... Alright. Error. The vending machine begins to rattle. Hey, what's wrong with this thing? You should have known better than to get Greek. Before the sinner could finish, the machine exploded, spewing a slew of toy parts into the air. All allies took 25 health and SP damage. Toy Fist gained 10% more damage, 1 more speed, and 10% more max health.
The Doomsday Calendar is so upset, man. So upset. He's trying to eat my
What?
dudes.
There's Rudy, he's playing Limbus now. Assembly line.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
This isn't going so
Rudy, what are you sipping on?
Water.
What?
Start reading, bro.
Oh shit.
Start breathing. Stop looking.
Okay.
This one has negative 25. Okay.
You have no SP.
No SP. All my SP is gone. I think it might be a good time for a wild hunt. I recommend you do upside. The current Yi Sang ID because his passive is a heal, a SP heal. The Yi Sang one, the up path or something. Which one? The defense.
No, leave Otis alone. What the fuck?
Oh, heal 10 SP. Should I use O'Dullahan? Because negative 4 SP.
We're not doing hopeless. What the fuck?
Never do hopeless. Alright, that's dominating. Like, doesn't it get stronger with lower SP?
Oh, maybe back.
This unit has dual hand, it has 15 plus SP, use Lament, Mourn, and Despair as counter.
Get favored.
I think I'm gonna try to heal SP right here. Wait, no, let me sick this. Wait, no, that's favored. That's neutral. That dominates. That dominates as well.
Branch of knowledge.
This one. Dominates that one. They all want to kill that one. Okay.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Dude. This is all Ishmael is fucking
내 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
bro.
Okay, this one's staggered. This one's got paralyzed. Favored. Just go for the unopposed. Oh, that one dominates. Oh, wait, that one's got 2. It's favored on both, so keep that.
Oh, this no. Oh, this my key.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Excuse me, you were dominating.
비들어지게.
35. That's right.
Gertie 5.
Yes.
You defeated the enemy. Now it's back up. What's going on? Upgrade factory at work. When this unit is defeated, it revives the next turn and gains 1 surgery. Die when count reaches 5. Reduce max HP by 20% per count. Deal 20% per count more damage at the start of the turn. Gain haste by the effects count. Feel breath. Clearing the path. I want to kill this guy. Should I try to kill the minions first? Because I think they're just going to keep coming in, right?
Let me see. You see that big dude?
Yeah, kill him first.
No.
No.
The thing with these guys, they'll keep healing
They'll
until
keep coming in.
a certain point. Yeah, they'll keep healing until a certain point. So you just have to bait them for as long as you can. Until like around like turn 5, maybe. I don't know. I haven't fought these guys in a little bit. Yeah, we have threat now. I need more sync.
Wait, I can pop Ishmael's ego.
불가
Oh,
위야
battle pass level 40. Hooray. Yeah, that means more to,
Alright, part broken.
당신을 인도해주진 못해도 따뜻하게 안아줄 수는 있어요.
How do those cyborgs keep coming back, the sinners were discussing? Perhaps those beings are not alive, that way they would not be able to die. No, we're not getting philosophical here. To me, it looked like rebuilding a brick wall. I think I'm hearing something from that factory in the back. The group turned their
Brick
gaze to the
wall.
factory behind
You
cyborgs. Metallic clanking could be heard from the place that was quiet until moments ago. Maybe we should take a look at that shady facility? Investigate. We can't walk into unknown danger like that. Keep fighting them. I feel like I should investigate. Should I investigate?
I don't think any. Yeah, investigate. I remember.
You
Yep.
decided to check out the factory, but you might want to do something about the cyborgs first just to be safe. Perhaps you could earn enough time to get through by incapacitating the biggest one. Investigating the factory. Go for the big one.
For the big one.
Struggling? Okay, no.
Oh, important.
불가 위약 막아내지 못하고 무능력 끝이
속에서
Dom's a bitch for real.
Pinning down the largest cyborg as planned, you got to the factory in time. Huh, this is... looks like some kind of toy plant. The sinners comment on the huge mechanism. Ah, come behold this curiosity. The sinners pointed to a control panel with several buttons attached to it. Do you love the city you live in? What should you press?
No. Tell him no. 3 times, I think.
No. Incorrect input. You must become
Keep doing that.
strong. Please input your answer again. Warning, pressing the button 3 times will cause the factory to shut down. Do you love the city you live in? No.
Press no. Yes, key.
Yada yada yada, do you love the city you live in? No. Detected 3 inputs. Operating emergency protocol 3. Facility shut down. Looks like it stopped. The machine whirred for a short while before stopping. With that, the cyborgs should no longer revive. Let's step outside the factory, shall we? All enemies have lost their upgrade factory at work passives.
Hey, Corey. 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 Corey.
Ori.
거치적거리지만 마.
Okay.
파격감.
직접 놓아주마.
We won.
Hey,
Yes.
Corey.
What?
Ego
So,
gift get emergency
apparently-
surgical kit.
Why is being out here right now? And apparently Dominic's saying basically when to go over some shit.
You guys really want to go?
Why though?
Oh,
Not me, cuz my feet hurt.
Let me check out my foot. Let me take a look at it.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
It hurts.
Dang, everything is favored.
Oh, Nikki, quick question.
Hmm.
Should I spin on the standard distraction or the cool event one?
You're a beginner, so you need to collect. So whichever one you want.
Like, what do you mean the cool event one? The Faust one?
Faust.
Yeah, pull on Faust.
Okay.
I mean, I got the character from like my first 10 pull on it.
그 누구도 못
Somehow.
섞게.
The best I got was the head cliff.
듀라디아.
Oh,
죽도록 달릴
do you
시간이다.
still have access to the beginner one though? Or did you already do your 2 10 pulls on it? Like, Rudy, if you scroll down, at the very bottom, is there one still for the, like, new player one?
Huh? No. I'm seeing only standard and faucet.
Hmm. Yeah, he already pulled twice. He already did 2 10 pulls on the new player one.
거치적거리지만 마. 이제 잘 가냐.
비들어지게.
Yes. I've been blessed. Yay!
침묵.
Yay! Dopamine attack. I got 2 useful things. Oh my goodness. New burn units. Work for free. I've been set free, Nikki.
New burn units? From where?
I summoned on Faust because I wanted
Nice.
to.
Exiting the passage, you see a group of cyborgs gathered around a huge roulette. Oh, highly excited, thoroughly amusing, the game of death. They approach you, chanting in strange beats. It looks like they want you to play a game of roulette. What should you do?
The body of Ego Red Sheet. Yep, this is the rep units I got nerfed.
So take on the challenges. Rodian gains SP, runs Wrath, Sloth, and Gloom checks. Pass to heal all allies SP and gain an Ego check. Forget games, crush them in battle. Rodian loses SP, begin a combat encounter, win to gain an Ego gift.
Do I have any 5th burn unit?
Which one should I choose?
No, I don't have a 5th burn unit. No. No, my health spell. No. No, my health spell. No, my health spell. Fuck. Or uptight.
I think I might just do the battle encounter
For what?
for this event. I don't think I have that much sloth. Oh wait, take on the challenge? Okay. You know this is where I shine. Radia proudly proclaimed as she stepped forward. You can see a mixture of anticipation and excitement on her face. Rodian healed for 20 SP. Alright, proceed. Liking red color, like it, like it. A group of cyborgs yelled along to a strange rhythm. Red 4. Exulting the number high, they spun the roulette. Then they handed a roulette ball to one of the sinners. seems the ball has to enter a red pocket with a number higher than 4. Who should spin the ball? Alright, I've got 4 people with very high. That's 3, 2, 3, 2. I'm gonna go Heathcliff. Alright. Check passed. The upgraded croupier fell to the ground, buzzing and sparking. Even its final throws felt rhythmic. The selected identity healed for 15 SP. Oh, it heals the identity.
사냥을 위해서라면.
No time now to stay all hurt. The chuckling cyborgs went back to the roulette. Like yellow color, yellow, yellow, yellow. Yellow 6. Alright, ball has to enter a yellow pocket with a number higher than 6. This person, they have the 20 SP. Alright, commence. Alright, we win. All lost, foil again, yeah! The upgraded croupier fell to the ground, buzzing and sparking. Selected identity healed for 15 SP.
쉽지?
That's easy. Can't say no to fun, not one little tiny bit. The singing group of cyborgs spins the wheel. Liking blue color, bluey, bluey. Blue 8. So blue 8. Oh. I don't have much gloom. Oh dear. Please win this. Yes, let's go. Everything gone up bust, damn it. The upgraded croupier, yada yada yada, same stuff. Have we won? You noticed something glowing in their pile of tin rubble. You carefully picked it up. All allies healed for 30. Rodian healed for 20. Ego gift rainbow mainspring obtained.
검이 문제를 해결해주기도 합니다.
At the start of the turn, apply 2 protection to the ally with the least HP.
예리한 검으로 하는 예술이 보고 싶었나?
Alright. Focus encounter. Okay, these two get dominate. Let's go after the high speed one. Oh, hey Fruit Bowl. We went through a lot of the stuff and now we're in the dungeon area. Wait, red shoes? Wait, what do you mean red shoes of desire? Oh.
He's going through it right now.
What do you mean Rudy's going through it? I think it's pink shoes of desire, because it says pink shoes in Chanty.
I hear him being whipped.
Does Corey forget?
Huh?
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
찢어 발겨주마.
You can get up to some trickery, maybe you should watch out. And pop that ego. And that on you. That on you.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
찢어 놓아주마.
당신을 인도해주진 못해도 따뜻하게 안아줄 수는 있어요.
Nice. Easy victory right there. Final processing. The battle.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
I know. Set the world on fire.
Do it. Send that one there. Which one would be better? I think clearing the path. This one dominates. Corey crunching on. That dominates,
그
okay.
누구도 볼 수 없게.
훌륭하군요. 이제 깨우치시길.
흐드러지게.
I got another headshot.
검을 덜 갈았었나?
Okay. Send that one there.
Shocked windmelon. Take it.
Oh, you're playing Grow?
Yeah.
Bro, Corey, last night, Jandel made it like have a chocolate rain.
I have chocolate and shocked windmelon. But it's not big, so that's the disappointing part.
깨우치시길.
I want giant blood bananas. The sprinkler
Want
method.
giant bananas.
Giant cactuses though.
Alright, is this like, this should be another
예리한
boss.
검으로 하는 예술이 보고 싶었나?
Oh, he's back. Clippity cloppity, tap away. So the dude's back, but he's got the pink shoes.
Swarm event, 57 minutes till the time.
It doesn't even work, I think. the swarm thing. Oh, I can kill him instantly?
Talk to one it. Bro, why is one it in the game? Doesn't he on the Big Swarm Simulator?
Yeah.
거치적거리지만 마.
Let's just take your shot.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
Big damage.
꽤잘 갈렸군.
Strips of pink ribbon float this way.
싸우자는 건 아니지?
Oh, wait. Desirous. Can block 2 with Mel.
Nikki, Ishmael's doing it again.
She's eating the sanity.
Yes, the little boy is now at 3.
Oh. One of them be unopposed.
But if it keeps happening, I'm sure it's not Ishmael's fault then.
Are you sure?
For sure. Yes, I am. I have a building plant and that building plant is gone.
Mm-hmm.
No point.
Oh, unopposed. Send to neutral.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
무쳐 잠들어라.
He's dead. Oh, one of the enemy's attacks need to be unopposed. Voice travels between the fluttering ribbons. What is your desire? Put me on. I'll carry you wherever you wish to go. The suggestions are incredibly suspicious, but for some reason the the sinners are struggling to decide what to do. What do you say? Refuse, most likely? I think put on the shoes is going to be awful. I think I refuse, right, Corey?
For what?
Like the voice traveling between the fluttering ribbons.
No.
Should I see what
Wait.
happens when you put them on?
Someone said something in the chat.
Yeah. The person just does refuse. They don't know what happens if you put them on. Knot of desires must be undone. Who can undo the knot? Pride or gloom advantage? Heathcliff, you've got this. Ah, my head is pounding. Was just getting good. The ribbons binding the team scattered and melted away. Freedom! Freeness! An unfamiliar voice reaches your ears, but for now, you should help the sinners recover first. For the remaining turns, all enemies gain 3 attack power down and 5 fragile. All enemies will no longer become desirous.
사냥을 위해서라면
Why is being in a jar?
비명을 질러라.
Death.
계속
Feels like it's getting colder and colder.
왜 점점
Don't you get
What's
like a
up with
friend
all this
boost in
ice
Grow
around?
Garden?
What?
부상 현상이 잦아질수록
Don't you get like a friend boost in Grow Garden?
편이 좋아요.
Yeah. And increasing the frequency of anomalies should ideally be strong positive reflections.
불렀어?
Did you call?
Giant sorcerers.
I hope that wasn't your attempt at a joke. Thanks to you, I'm feeling
농담은
even colder.
아니었으면 좋겠어요.
Putting aside Ishmael's grievance, I thought about what Faust had said. Because that means we're getting closer to the golden bough, right? It was a pretty solid answer if I do say so myself.
네.
Yeah, sure. Faust's reply was discouragingly dull, or at least that's how I heard it. Save this team. Okay, yeah, I think this is the final floor.
I don't watch your mangoes. It's okay, sir.
Oh, wait, I got an ego gift. After winning a clash using a lust skill, inflict 1 bind and 1 fragile next turn.
필드 출진.
Recall wrench is so tough. Basic sprinklers. Now we go back to the old phone. Killed mango.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 검을 덜 갈았었나?
흐드러지 타오르시게.
You want to target all of them because they accelerate SP going down. That is what sinking does after all. Okay. Send that for that one.
2 million.
You know, that's dominating against that. Unopposed on that, so...
Daily quests. Why does it want me to plant carrot seeds, bro? I don't want it.
목을 내놓고 있도록. 왜 안에 갇혀
So that
죽어라.
one...
타오르시게.
That one's dead.
예리한 검으로 하는 예술이 보고 싶었나?
Feeling hungry, so I might go grab something downstairs soon. so
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Oh my god, the giant arena is super developing.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
memorial session him blink step there, favored there, that one's gonna it's unopposed there, so let's send that there. Dominating,
화격검.
속에서
he's dead.
꽤 잘 갈렸고.
타오르시게.
All of them dead.
불꽃을 벼리겠소.
My phone's about to die.
Your phone about to die, Corey?
Never mind, we got that.
That's dominating. That's dominating. Send it after that as well.
화격검. 타오르시게.
Yeah, let's just win rate.
불가 위야.
This one's gonna die anyways.
이제 깨치시게.
Alright, before we fight this boss, I'm gonna go grab something to eat downstairs real quick. So, I'll see you guys in a bit. For you to come to the stream as well.
get David on so we can do lore.
Think
Oh,
he's
I
gone.
forgot.
So
Yeah, wait, is he still? Oh my gosh, bro. When he stops streaming, we can do lore. Maybe.
So you just come back to look at me. Let's do 80.
Worrying friends. Word on my soul. Word on my soul, you're not getting that ball. The ball. Yeah, I'm the goat.
Felt like it.
Free. I don't know if it's gonna hurt more if I go to the pool.
I don't know. I'll just let you just always use it.
Wait, Rudy. It's 99. Oh, Lord.
Yo, guys. Hello?
Oscar, no!
If you're still watching, I'm back.
3 million.
필드,
여기서
출력,
Rudy's gone for some reason. I don't know.
Before us stood a monumental castle of ice and frozen pillars that seemed unbreakable. What are those emojis? paper, fly emoji? What? And there stood a person, a man with Highland hair, clear as ice, waiting for us.
나는 가끔 머릿속이
I
복잡해질
came here
때마다
often whenever I felt the need to clear my thoughts, even though there's no rocking
네가
chairs or
좋아하는
whiskey you like.
날라그잖아 위스키. 여기는
The chill
외투에
dominating
아무리
this
단단히
place
여겨봐도
pierces even the thickest coat. It helps me
그래서
restore a lucid mind.
생각이
While the rest of us were frozen stiff, stuck watching Radia made a slow step forward to him.
먼저 와 있을 줄은
Didn't expect you to be
몰랐는데
here first.
나와 대원들은
My men and I knew of a shortcut leading
이곳으로
here.
통하는 이 지역의 부정한
It was
것들을
something
통해서
we learned
얻어낸
through the
자료였지.
local ruffians, all in search of
대의를
the whereabouts of a
큰
buried
힘이
great power
묻힌
waiting to be
공간에 대한
used
자료 말이야.
for the greater good.
하지만 이
Alas, this
황금가지가
area
묻혀있는
surrounding the Golden
공간에는
Bough was as far
근접하기도
as we could go. We didn't see any way to get closer.
25부에 박혀 있을 줄만
Thought you'd
알았는데
never leave District 25, but seeing you now, resorting to the tactics gangsters would use. Maybe you should have stayed a country boy.
소냐,
Sonia, your lackeys have been taken from shopkeepers who weren't even rich to begin with.
그거 알아, 로자?
Did you know,
이곳은
Radia? This was little
원래
more than
성의가 가득
a
끼어 있을
somewhat
뿐이야.
eccentric hollow with
조금
frosty
기묘한
walls.
장소에 불과했어. 하지만 이것 봐.
Yet look at this.
지금은
Now there's a
거대한
giant
성과
castle and thick
단단한
columns of
얼음들로
ice.
뒤덮인 곳이 되었. 네가 막
This
이곳으로
change
발걸음을
happened the instant you walked in. You
마치
sound like you figured
내가
this
오면
would
변할
happen
걸
on my
알고
arrival.
있었다는 듯한
How do you
말투네.
know?
정보의 출처는
I
여러
have many
가지가
sources,
있지만
but that's none of your
네가
business,
알 필요는
Radia.
없어.
애초에
What
나
makes you
때문이라고
so sure
어떻게
that I
가능하지?
made this happen in the first
난
place?
뒷골목을
I'm not some
쏘다니는
kind of
마술사가
backstreets
아니란
witch or
말이야.
anything.
어려울 것 없어.
It's not hard at all to figure out.
얼음 속
Observing those
잠들이들의
faces encased in
얼굴만
ice says enough.
알 수 있지. 이것 봐.
Take a
네가
peek.
사랑했던
They're ones you loved yet
하지만
looked down
동시에
on, are they not?
25만 원.
250,000 on.
이게 고작 그 정도
That's all it's worth? It's not possible.
말도 안
그러니까 말이 되지
You said
않나?
precisely why, though. Its age is showing in all the scratches and lack of
윤기도
polish.
나지 않아. 사실 다른
To be
곳에선
frank, others wouldn't
20만
pay
원도
any more
아까운
than
수준.
200,000 for this.
나머지는
And the rest,
모두
all worthless
쓸모없는
garbage.
쓰레기뿐이군. 이로써 뱉어야 할
That makes
세금은
the taxes you owe
모두 40만
400,000 on in total.
왜 가난한 자들은
Why do the poor only grow poorer the harder they work?
진짜 어이없지.
It's ridiculous, isn't it? While stacks of
전당포
cash piled
주인의
up in the
금고에 돈이
pawnbroker's
있어.
vault,
우리 이웃들은
our neighborhood was being wrung
추억마저
dry,
저어져다니며
heirlooms weighed for what little
큰
monetary
취급을 받고
value they
있었어.
had.
소냐는
Sonia
항상
rallied
어려운
people
말을
delivering
섞었으면서
speeches using big
사람들을
words.
끌어온 그들의 아래에
They organized a group under the name of the Eurodivie.
처음엔 괜찮았어.
It went okay at first. Even the
머리가
thickest folks were inspired by
텅텅 빈
Sonia's words to help the
소냐의 말에
impoverished,
껌뻑
but in the
죽었어.
back streets.
하지만
But Sonia still had a dissatisfied
뭔가가
expression.
부족하다는 표정이 결국 유로집이는
Ultimately, the Eurodivie warped into an organization that cared more for debating about how best to change the streets in a nest rather than going out to help those in need.
집단이 되어버렸어. 그래서 나는 그들을
That's
떠났던
why I
거야.
left them.
탁상 공론 가지고는
Being an armchair revolutionary wasn't going to feed our
먹여 살릴
starving
수는
neighbors.
하지만 내가 누누이 말했잖아, 로자.
But I told you time and time again, Rodia, that we must wait for the right moment.
소냐,
Sonia, I'm sorry, but that moment you kept talking about,
그때는 유로집이의 막내.
it didn't come when the Eurodivier's youngest, when little Ivan had to sate his hunger with food from the garbage.
기도가 막혀서 죽은
Nor did it
다음에도
arrive after he
찾아오지
suffocated to death.
않았어.
큰 일을 위해선
To
더 큰
achieve a
힘과 더
monumental
자세한
task,
정책이
well-thought
필요해.
policies and a great power to
부의
carry them are
재분배를 위해서
required,
말이야.
all to make the redistribution of wealth happen.
그리고 그런 방향으로
And in the
나아가기
process of
위해서는
moving towards progress, such minor troubles on a personal level are inevitable.
사사로워?
That's minor to
우리는
you.
원래
The whole
사사로운
thing was
자들을
personal.
돕기
We
위해서
started this to help
시작했어.
others.
네가 하고 있던
What
일들은
you and the Eurodivier were doing
유로집이가
wasn't
하고
what I
있던
hoped
일들은
for.
그래서 직접
Is that why you decided
결심한
to
거야?
take matters into your own hands?
당연하지.
Absolutely.
우리
What
마을에
our town
필요했던
needed
건 언제 올지 모르는
wasn't an empty
그때만
promise telling people
손
to sit
놓고
on their
기다리는
hands
게
for who
아니라
knows when.
눈앞에 놓인 도끼를
but someone who
맘
wouldn't
없이
hesitate to
집어들 수
pick up
있는
the
사람이니까.
axe.
그날도
I bet most of my
이웃들 중
neighbors had been
대부분이
starving for 4
4일
nights
이상은
straight
배를
that
끓고
day.
있었을 거야.
I think it was
그런데도 바람은 봐주는 일 없이 날카로웠고
Yet the biting
굶주린
wind
자의
kept
갈라진
hounding
피부를
without mercy, clawing at the
사정없이
chapped skin of the famished peasants.
나는 우리 이웃들이
And I happen to know whose safe kept more than enough money to treat my neighbors to a
기도 안 날
feast for
만큼의
days and
많은
still be
돈이
just
있는
as full.
근거를.
그래서 어떻게 했어?
So, what did you do? Give me a sec.
잠깐만.
Can't I pull
나
out
이거
of this
그만하면
now?
안 돼?
이곳은
This is a
황금가지가
confessional
공명하면서
created for you as a
너를
result
위해
of the golden
생겨난
bow resonating
일종의
with your
고해실이야.
psyche.
그리고 고해실은
Moreover, a
주로
confessional's
죄인의
purpose is to
참회를
lead a
위해
sinner to
생기는
the path of penance.
불쌍한 로지온 녀석. 네가
그
Killed
목화가
of it.
마지막에 마음을
Only
고쳐먹기라도
that old woman
했다면
hadn't changed her mind before it came to an end.
하지만 로자
But Radia,
평생을 이웃에게
you must have known that a
일상을
terminal
줄
leech
알았던
upon her
누구가
neighbors would never turn over a new leaf.
갑자기 모든 걸
You
포용하며
know she wasn't the
자신의
kind
돈을
of
내놓을
person who'd
사람이
give up that
아니라는
life to
것을
turn into a
알고
generous
있었지.
philanthropist.
알았더라면
Wouldn't have
너도
knocked on her
처음부터
door with an
도끼 따위는
axe in
들고
hand
가지
otherwise.
불쌍한 로지온 녀석.
Or Rudian, you dear, you seem to be
네가
under the
대단한
delusion that you're some
구원자라도
sort of
되는 줄
savior.
착각하나 본데. 그렇게 당당하게
Demanding
내
my money
돈을
so
요구해도
brazenly to my face won't change
달라지는 건
anything.
없네. 너희도.
You vermin are no different from the
비렁뱅이와 다를
paupers in the
바 없는
back
버러지들일
streets.
뿐이지.
그래.
That's right.
그녀의 머리를 가른
I'm the
건
one
나야.
who put an axe through her head.
황금 거위의 배를
Like
가르다.
cutting open the belly of a goose that laid golden eggs, I
깨끗하게
chopped that
갈라내었지.
hag's skull.
결국 누군가는 했어야
I
할
mean, someone
일이었잖아.
had to do it. Am I
안 그래?
wrong?
황금 거위는 스스로의
Unlike the
욕심에
foolish
의해
cottager in the
기회의
fable
끈을
who gave in to greed and lost out on becoming richer,
우리는 그녀의 뇌를
we were
파먹어도
overcome with
시원치 않을
hunger and
정도로
misery and could have
굶주린
gladly
불우한
eaten out her
자들이었으니까.
brains.
그리고 그 배에는
And her belly
확실하게
was full of
황금알이
golden
가득
eggs, unlike that of the
배어
goose.
그래 그
Yes, the
노카는
old lady you
이
killed was
시보부의
a...
막강한 권력을 가진 세금
Yeah,
수탈자였지.
it does have a very in-depth story. Yes, the old lady you killed was a tax collector wielding considerable authority in District 25.
하지만 그녀가 그렇게 활개를 치고 다닐 수
But what
있었던
gave her so much power was her sibling status as a member of the middle.
나는
I struck her down to save my dying neighbors. Is that so wrong?
아니
No, you held that
너는
axe for your
스스로를
own
위해
good.
휘두른 거야. 네가 그저 평범한
You couldn't
사람에
stand the
불과하지
fact that you
않다는
weren't
사실을
anyone
견딜 수가
special.
없었던 거지. 알고 있어?
Did you know the middle never lets anyone who touches their family go unpunished?
그들은 누가 했느냐가
They
중요한
aren't
게
too
아니라
interested in finding who exactly did it. Rather, they like to demonstrate clearly what happens to the poor fools that dare disturb them.
처음으로 질 좋은 부위의
The
고기를 씹고
backstreets
있던
residents who
뒷골목
tasted the
주민들의
joy of
기쁨은
quality meat for the first time in their lives soon made towering cadaverous pillars out on the roads.
카지노 밖에 쌓여
Not much different from the
그
car
차들의
pagodas
탑처럼 말이야.
outside the casino.
네가 그날 이후로
I'm well aware of how much
얼마나
pain and guilt
고통스럽고
you've been burdened with
죄악감으로
ever since
뒤덮인 나날을
then.
보냈는지 알고
Oh,
있어.
what language is it in? I think Japanese, maybe? I'm not sure. I'm not really sure, but I think it might be that, or maybe Korean. But the captions are in English. Someone asked what language the game was in.
스스로가 황금 거위를 가른
I think they
얼간과
speak
다를
Korean.
바가 없었음을
Yeah.
깨달은 네가
Living with the realization that you really weren't so different from the foolish cottager after all. Actually, wait, let me look it up real quick. What language is Limbus Company voiced in? Yeah, Korean. Yeah, the game's voiced in Korean. Since that day, nothing I held truly felt like it was mine.
더 이상 온전한 모두
All because of me.
다 괜찮아, 로자.
It's all fine, Radia.
난 말이야, 로자.
For you see, Radia,
세상을 바꾸기
to
위해
change the
수천
world,
권의
I
책을,
perused hundreds of
수만
books
장의
and thousands
문서를
of
찾았고,
documents.
도시 곳곳에서
And I
사람들도
met various
만났어.
people all around the city,
지배 계급의 착취로부터
picturing
벗어나
a world where the
마침내
oppressed can escape from the
진정한 해방을
exploitative
손에 넣을 수
dominion
있는
of the ruling
세상.
class and find liberation in the truest sense.
그 세상을 만들기 위해서 말이야.
To make that world a
하지만
reality.
정답은
However,
바꾸는
the
것에
answer
있지
didn't
않았어.
lie in changing what was already
이미
there.
잘못 써내려간
Once a page of
페이지는
history is written,
영영
there's no
되돌릴
way
수
to go
없지.
back and revise it.
잘 봐. 이게
Look,
너와 내가
this is the
도달할 수 있는
world we can
세상이야.
reach.
네가 공명한
A
황금가지를
world
통해
that can be
만들어갈 수
created
있는
using the golden bow
그런 세상.
with which you resonated.
지상에서는
May there be no one upon this earth suffering from starvation.
정신적이며 지적인
May
쾌락을
every
추구할 수 있는
individual
권리가
enjoy the right to
누구에게나
pursue
있기를.
psychological and intellectual delights.
나와 함께한다면
Join hands with
그
me and I'll
세상을
give you
너에게
that world as a
선물해줄게.
gift.
마치
As if nothing
처음부터
up to this
아무
point
일도
had ever
일어나지
happened
않았던
at all.
것처럼.
누가 이해할 수
A
있을까?
feeling nobody else would understand.
잠깐뿐이었지만
Even a glimpse of that world felt so dreamlike.
너무나 잠시 눈에 담았을
I wanted to etch
뿐이었지만
that mesmerizing instant into my
잠시도 그
memory.
순간을 잊고 꿈이라면 다시는
If this
깨어나지
was a dream, I'd even wish I was part of it so that I would never
내가
have to leave
꿈세계의
it.
주민이기를 바라고 싶 그럼에도
And yet,
미안
sorry, I'm still turning down your offer.
거절할 왜일까?
How to put it?
아직 나는
I don't want to bathe in
따뜻해지고
warmth just
싶지가
yet.
않아.
I feel like I ought to be in this
조금 더
cold a
이
bit
추위에서
longer.
떨어야겠어. 언제쯤 따뜻해져도
I think I'll
될지.
stay this way until I find my answer to the
대답을
question of
찾을
when it'll be
때까지는.
okay to warm myself.
아직 그리고 수냐,
And also, Sonia,
너
you
내가
knew my
성질
temper
못
would get
이기고
the best of me and
앞장서서
get me to
처리하러 갈
kill her,
거라는 걸.
didn't you?
로자,
Rhodia,
넌
this will
이해하기
probably
어렵겠지만
elude you, but you
내겐
don't have the
표지가
mark.
없어. 너가 가지고 있을 거라고 기대를 하고
I came here
왔지만
hoping to see you possess it,
오히려
but I'm
다른
seeing it on a
친구들에게서
few of your friends instead.
표지?
The mark?
그게 무슨?
What do you...
더군다나 넌
Besides, you
표지를
can't
볼
see the
수
mark
있지도
either.
않지.
In other words,
그
you don't have
말인즉슨
what it takes to be a leader.
내겐 하지만 나는 달라.
But I'm different.
그러니까
So, to make a better
더 나아지.
world,
그래.
yepper,
넌
I
책이
think I
잔뜩
remember you
쌓여있던
saying
탁자
something like that
위에서도
while sat at a desk buried in
말을 했던 것
books.
같아. 그래서 나는
That's why I
너와
can't join you.
함께할 수 없어. 탁자 위에서나 오가는
I still
말로는
believe that it's not big
역시
words
이웃들을
behind closed
배부르게 할
doors
수
that feed your
없으니까.
neighbors.
너도 알겠지만
And as I'm sure you've learned by now,
망나니 새끼가
there's
어떻게
no way a
사장님
rowdy
밑으로
rascal like me
들어가겠냐?
would fit under some dweeb's leadership, right?
황금가지는 저 성 안에 있어.
Golden Bow awaits inside the castle, Radia.
무사히
I
네가
hope you'll be able to
원하는 걸
find what you
찾을 수
seek. We walked past Sonia and then made our way into the icy castle he indicated. Oh, it's boss time.
Finally.
I know.
Yeah, no flipping beer.
불가 위야.
Yeah, the bee event's broken for some reason in Grove Garden.
They're gonna make like a fix or something. So.
이제 깰 지식.
Jandel better drop like 1 billion discos.
No, I want the it's like 10,000 swarms.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
타오르시게.
Boom. What the? The castle trembles intensely as frosty rubble falls around us from above. Wait, if this keeps up... Oh, also, Fruit Bowl. Like, overnight, Jandel, had spawned a bunch of discos, I think a bunch of thunderstorms, and even a new black hole event.
Yeah, but I wasn't up until like 4 in the morning, so I didn't get to see it.
Hmm. Yeah, I just left my PC on overnight.
You guys stayed up too long. I stayed up until like 10.
No, I didn't. No, Corey, like I got home last night because last night I got home like, I think, around 11, like near 12. And so I was like hella tired, so I just kept the PC on. Ticking of my clock was like a reminder of how much time we had left. Outside now, we evacuated from it in a hurry.
지금 제가 잘못 보고
Am
있는
I
건
seeing
아니죠?
this right?
성이 무너지는 것이
The
아니라
castle isn't falling
마치
apart. It's like,
네, 확실히
indeed,
일어서고 있네요.
it's most certainly rising to its feet.
뒤돌아보지 마. 그냥 달리라고.
Don't look back. Just run. Whew. Yeah. We ran quite a bit, but what now?
발소리.
Footfalls. Not of a human. Rather slow and heavy.
그냥
You could just say that something mammoth is after us.
그러는 편이 나았을지.
That may have served better.
텐테, 일단 어떻게
Dante, our job
끝냈으니까
here is done,
빨리
so
여기 나가자.
we can just book it. Cool? Give me a second. I never considered what to do after getting down here.
아, 진짜 지금 그딴
Oh,
게
really?
문제야?
Does this look like the time for dopey plans?
버스는
The
어디지?
bus. Where's the bus? Stop yapping useless rubbish.
반대로 뛰어.
We're running the hell away. You've played a total of 10 hours of Grow Garden at most?
처음으로 논리적인 말을 들은 것 같네요. 히스클리프.
That might be the first logical statement I've ever heard leave your mouth, Heathcliff. I'm smashing your skull to pieces later. Okay, what's up with these? Haven't seen the conditions for them yet.
거치적거리지만 마.
One killed.
속에서 찢어 놓아주마.
완전한 침묵.
화경검.
Kill him.
이제 깨우치시길.
Let's go there. Dominates that.
Has the broken gotten healthy yet?
No.
I wonder what day it is today.
거치적거리지만 마.
Wait, let me check if it even has. I haven't gotten a ping, so no.
흐드러지게.
Kill that one. Send after this one. Get Mordor started. Actually, wait, no, let me remove our door because we don't need it yet. Just win rate this.
파격감.
이제 깨우치시길.
무차 잠들어.
Let's hit this guy with that. Let's hit this one with this. And which one's this? Yeah, let's stick all of them on. Well, that's good. Dominate. You go after this one. You go after that one.
속에서 비명을 질러라.
타오르시게.
Rainbow points. No power points though.
끝. 검을 덜 갈았었나?
Alright, send that there, that there. Just win rate.
목을 내놓고 있도록. 풍속에 무차 잠들어.
꽤 잘 갈렸군.
I want the bear bee so bad.
What?
The bear bee.
Oh wait, they added bee swarm pets?
저기 이쁘가 보여요.
There's a queen bee, petal bee, bear bee, honey bee.
I see the exit over there.
Oh, the servers have started, hooray.
Ah, persistent rotters. We'll have to distract them somehow before we can get away.
한 놈.
Why don't you throw one of us at them? You can bring them back later anyway.
저를
Why are you looking at me while you say that? Hold on, look there.
이곳은 내가 맡을게.
Leave this to me.
소냐?
Sonia, what are you
무슨
playing at?
꿍꿍이야?
Rodia, what's with your attitude? We have to take all the help we can get.
보통 목적 없이 도와주는
I've seen
놈들
people who'd
치고
offer to
꿍꿍이가
help
없는
without
놈들 못
asking
봤단
for anything,
말이야.
and they'd usually have some ulterior motive.
네가 도끼를 휘두르지 않고서
Just like how you
견딜 수
simply
없는
couldn't
날이
hold
있을
yourself
것이다.
back from using your axe that day.
나한테도 설명하기엔
I'm discovering that I might have a similarly
욕구가
inexplicable drive pushing me.
단테,
Dante, I take it that your organization is working to make a better world in its own right? Yes? Uh-huh. What does a better world entail? For the first time, I was reminded that I had never questioned the motivations of Limbus Company. Thankfully, none of my contemplative fudging reached Sonia, and he took my lack of a response as a sign of agreement.
침묵은
Silence sometimes speaks volumes. I'll take that as a positive.
그리고
And one more thing, that child will soon visit you too. Child? Huh? Ah, sorry, my eyes must have fooled me. I thought I saw something on his forehead for a second.
순간적으로
Indeed, I mean that boy who left quite the impression on you. It'll be a touching reunion, I imagine. Sonia nudges his chin at something behind him. Faint light shining between the fallen blocks of ice, giving a distinctive glow. The golden bow.
하지만 다음에 만날
Don't
때에도
expect me to act on the
이런
same impulse
호의적인
of kindness
충동을
next we
일으킬
meet, though.
기대는 마. 다수의 풍요를 위한 명확한
The
길이
clear path
보인다면
towards prosperity
난
of the many
주저없이
shows
다른
itself
쪽을
before my eyes. I'll take it without hesitation. After Sonia left us with a mysterious message, the Euro de VA began to show up one after the other. Well, this may have been as good as a time for any touching farewells like "I won't forget you." And I saw that Radia was the first to sprint for the exit.
루지온, 걱정되지는 않소.
Rodian, are you not concerned?
뭐가?
What's up?
결과 여하가 어떠하였든
Irrespective of consequential differences, he was nevertheless a friend of yours.
아, 걘 워낙 머리를 잘
He's
굴릴
a
줄
clever
아느라.
sort, so I'm sure he'll figure out a way to live and all that jazz. Truly an ideal form of friendship. Sometime later. Though I was dead tired, Julius wouldn't spare me from his fierce gaze until I gave him a brief verbal report of what we went through today.
잘 들었다.
I see, that's your story. There's just one thing that bothers me though.
소냐.
This man, Sonia, was it? His actions during those final moments don't seem to match the beliefs he told you.
그러니 그자의 의도에 대해
Which is why we should scrutinize his true intentions.
아, 잠깐.
Hey, time out.
이상도 그러더니.
First Yi-Sang and now you two. Why does everyone care more about Sonia than me?
어쨌든
The bottom line is that we got the golden bow.
그리고
As a plus, check this out, everyone. From her pockets, Radia pulled out a colorful bunch of gaming chips in her hands.
이거
We can exchange these cuties for cash at any casino, so we should drop by one.
우리 관리자님이 크게
I nabbed them while our manager
날쌔게
dazzled the floor
챙겨왔지.
with their jackpot. I'm impressed that you thought to snatch that stuff amidst all the chaos.
어때, 베르?
Well, Verge,
임무도
what do you say to a
성공했는데
juicy serving of prime sirloin steak to celebrate our
육즙이
abounding
흘러나오는
success
툭불
today?
등심을 먹어야지.
What do you think, Karan?
내 피도 먹고 싶어.
Seems Mephi wants it too. Fresh, succulent, juicy meat. Yeah, of all the things you could mention.
좋아.
Alright then, I'll leave Rodian to pick a restaurant in District 10 for us. Okay, vroom.
이제 좀 말이 통하네.
Now
베르.
we're talking, Verge.
역시
After all that's said and done. Beneath her grin, Rodia's eyes were shaking with distress, but she soon covers it up with a guise of joviality, as if nothing ever happened.
나는 좀 쩐다니까.
I'm pretty rad, aren't I? YTS credits rolling. Rudy, I hear your mic.
He's not there though. Same on TikTok.
Why are the credits rolling, Corey?
It does that for every counter.
Not the first one or the beginning, though.
It did for the first one.
It did?
Yeah, probably skipped it though.
Oh yeah, I see the skip thing.
Why didn't Jandel give us like 10,000 free honey?
그렇게 많은 적을 모조리 쓸어버린 것도
Not only did you
모자랐어.
manage to clear out the legion of foes,
그 많은
you
돈을
also burned all that
전부
cash.
태워버리다.
알잖아요, 헤르만.
You should know, Herman,
옛날부터
that I've never been
돈은
friends
제
with money.
친구가 아니었다는 거.
인정하지.
I would admire. You are not like most idealists who are all theory and no action.
황금 가지를
You would have
잘
earned my
가지고
praise had you
있으면서
secured the golden bow on top of everything.
칭찬까지 해줬을 테지.
블로저에게
I showed
그
Radia
세상을
that world.
보여줬어요. 나를 반하게 만든
The ideal reality that
이상의
fascinated
세상
me.
말이죠. 하지만
Alas,
넘어오질 않았던
I
모양.
suppose it didn't win her over.
당신이 말한 방법은 역시
Seems the
틀렸던 것
method you
같네요.
suggested was wrong after all, Herman.
그런 말 몇 마디로 꼬드겨질 인물이
She
아니었어.
wasn't the kind of person to let a few words change her mind.
그래서
So, do you find this regrettable?
글쎄요.
Well,
옛날처럼 나를 따라
part of me might have wished that she'd follow me like in the past.
아니, 옛날과
But
변한 게
no, I
없어서
think I'm actually
차라리
relieved to
다행인
find
것
out
같네.
that she's the same as before.
로자는
Radia
모든
wasn't
게
wishing for a
이상적이고
perfect world with
완벽한
no
세상을
flaws
바라고
whatsoever.
있지 않았어. 오히려 그런
Rather, she
세상에
might have felt
자신이
that it
특별하다는
would
걸
be boring
확인받을
to
수
live in such a
없으니
world, since there'd be
지루하다고
no way to
생각되지
affirm
않아.
that she's special.
그런 생각이 들더군요.
That's the impression I got.
외력에 흔들리지 않는 성인군.
I thought her to be a woman of virtue, principles unshakable.
너랑 다를 바 없는.
But hearing this, she was a dreamer just like you, wasn't she?
아직 그 아이도 가야 할 길은 멀은 거겠죠.
She still has a long way to go, I'm sure.
로자는 인정하고
She won't
싶지
want to
않아
admit it, though.
하겠지만요.
이야기는
I got
잘
your point.
알겠어.
I'll keep it in mind for future considerations on our course of action.
책망하지 않는 건가요?
You won't scold me for
당신이
this?
시킨
I was
일을
unable to
완수하지
complete the job you
못했잖아.
gave me.
나무란다고 해서
Reprimands won't make the bow appear at our feet, will they?
아니잖아. 괜찮아. 지금
It's fine.
가지들이
Wherever the
어디에
bow is may be right now,
최후의
what matters more is who
손에
claims the
쥐는
bundle
적이
at the end.
있는지.
I'm gonna be back real quick, Corey.
끝장냈어. 이제 더는 폭풍 소리에 죄를 떨 필요도, 개소리는 꿈을 꾸고 슬픔에 빠질 필요도 없지. 전무 끝내버린 건가?
I is back. Huh? Basic identity uptied. Basic ego thread spin, or thread spun. Manager level increase. And it gave me a new daily. Backdoor volatility uncovered. Mirror dungeon and it appears you've grown more familiar with your field command, Dante. Your abilities should now be sufficient to access a core function of Mephistopheles. Press this button to enter the mirror dungeon. In this mirror dungeon, you can experiment and test various possibilities. Completing a run grants Battle Pass XP and a certain amount of lunacy. Season 5's mirror dungeon is called Mirror of the Dreaming. Select the door or the enter button to begin your mirror dungeon run. Every week you're given 3 bonus eligibilities, or 3 weekly bonus eligibilities, to gain additional mirror dungeon rewards. Using a weekly's bonus individually when claiming your reward and receive greatly increased rewards. If you chose hard difficulty theme packs for every floor, you can consume 2 or more weekly bonuses at once and will receive week rewards proportional to the number of weekly bonuses used. However, it is more Enkeflin efficient to use 1 weekly bonus at a time rather than to use them all at once. You can view your currently deployed sinners here. You can view the list of theme packs that appear in the mirror dungeon. Selected theme packs records will be collected here. You can view the list of ego gifts that appear in the mirror dungeon, and pinning your ego gift in the mirror dungeon will add an entry to your ego gift compendium. It's just a bunch of yapping.
Oh shit, black hole.
Black hole?
No, I lied. What does the black hole even look like?
I don't know, I didn't see it. I was AFKing overnight.
Oh.
Corey, are you Diddy? Corey. Corey.
모두에게 평등하게.
Corey. Corey, are you Diddy?
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
Oh, Rudy, wake up, wake up, wake up, Rudy, wake up.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
두드러지게.
끝이.
때로는 검이 문제를 해결해주기도 합니다.
거치적거리지 마.
두드러지게.
Attack that.
제압 실시.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
때로는 검이 문제를 해결해주기도 합니다.
거치적거리지만 마.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
위협 대상 제거.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
정해진 결말이죠. 다음 작전은 어떤 거죠?
길이 보여 따라갔을 뿐.
Let's save my lunacy. I think I'm gonna play some GD now. How do you guys feel about playing some GD now? Geometry Dash. Oh yes, now it works. There we go. Is my camera off again? No, that's good. Yeah. Yes. On-screen stuff. This 292636. Da 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 da. Alright, I gotta find the coin on this stage. Boom. Boom. Damn it. remember the first. I remember the first coin is up here. Actually, wait. Let me move my stream chat down here. No, I missed it. I remember. Dude died there.
Nikki?
Hey, Dom.
Hey, Shimmy.
Yeah.
Well, like, I got something to say.
What?
I got the sunflower though, buddy.
You got the what?
Sunflower, the 0.5.
Oh.
First pack.
It was in stock? Oh, wait, it's
No.
from a pack?
Yes, first try. First ever pack I ever got him. I guess my luck turned around.
I'm currently streaming some GD. I like basically just stopped playing Limbus.
Like streaming, or
Like streaming.
I go back to cooler music.
Wait, why? No.
Everybody else is over here now.
You think I should join that VC?
No, you were abs. They were not like to be on camera.
Will I get banned?
Yes.
Is it because of Wyatt? Bro, apparently Wyatt said the N-word on one of my streams, bro.
Bat him. I'm gonna go talk to him now.
No! I fucking keep forgetting that the pause. I fucking keep forgetting that escape twice exits the level for some reason. Bow. Manager Square. Oh. Manager Square. Oh. Manager Square. Oh. Yeah. We won it. I got that last coin. Hockey spot. So it's bad players. No, I accidentally closed GD. Managers Squaddy. Oh. Both me. What? First, to make the dark blue color fade. What are some of the basic slabs? No! Are you fucking kidding? Oh, hey, Fruit Bowl. I'm currently trying to get all the coins on Dry Out. I have like the wiki on here apparently. Like I have the wiki for it. Second coin can also be found in the first cube section right after the upside down portion. So after this portion. The first one? It's literally invisible, so the only way you can find it is by the only way you can find it without, like, outside help is by making a mistake. And since it's invisible, once you drop down, you're most likely gonna die. If, like, you didn't know about it. Also, I found out how to get, oh, you usually go for one at a time. Also, I found out how to get the geometry dash working on the window capture. Fruitbowl, if you want, you can join my globe. I don't know why I did that. Oh, hey there, Portal, new viewer. I'm currently playing some GD. As well. Shift section in the area. One of those coins have a block above it. In between top spikes and the spikes. Portal, if you have a level request, then you can send the ID in the chat and I'll play it. And also, if you have geode in the globed mod, you can join the lobby with the little information at the bottom of the screen. Alright, let me play your level real quick, Wad Rat. You actually joined Portal? Nice. What the frick? You're welcome. This level is really cool, but it's super flashy. There we go. I'll play your level soon, Fruit Bowl. Yeah, I'm gonna play Fruit Bowls. Next attempt. Oh. Damn, I keep forgetting there's a dash art right there. Bro, I literally was holding click. What the frick? forgot to stop my recording for the video. What? No! Oh yeah, I forgot about that. God damn it. This level's actually really cool. Here, let me look at some of this stuff. Search box. Ooh, 20 diamonds. Okay. Here. Let's dun 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 dun. Yeah, auto safe mode's on. Let me change some things real quick. So cold. Oh, 'cause I have like a, it's like a, like AC vent up above my computer. Kill. Kill it. Kill that one. Kill that one. Let me try beating Can't Let Go. You know what? Okay. Tidal wave. Levels. They're pretty nice.
Diddy.
Hey, Swar.
What's up?
I'm streaming right now.
You're streaming?
Yeah.
Wait, you're live on Twitch?
Yeah.
You know what I'm about to say?
Wait.
Wing.
Don't you dare.
Your McDonald's order ready.
Don't you dare hit war.
Like, can they hear the Discord or?
Yeah.
I bet. And
Death. I feel like I want to try to beat the daily level. Oh wait. Play the new daily? It's not letting me refresh yet. Yeah, you can do level request, Ghosted. David's on the bus back from Great America. right now, so when he gets home, he should start streaming. If you're wondering, David's one of my friends who also streams GD a lot, and he streams on Saturdays. Yeah, one sec, let me see if I get any further in this attempt. Alright, let me do your level ID. Axis playtesters. Ooh, this level is cool. So Axis, I don't know if you saw that, but I was able to go underneath that thing and it was basically a little free spot. I feel like you could try to add a coin under there or something. I see you already have a coin, but yeah, you could either add some way that it just kills you if you go under there, or you could try to add some sort of little coin down there. Here, let me, like... Here, let me, right here, see? Yeah, I'll try your level real quick. I'm just playtesting this level. Like, right here. If I go and restart... Let me enable this thing. Or not yet. Here, look, right here. If you just do nothing, you can drop down, and it's basically free space. And then they jump back up and continue into the level. So yeah, I'd say either add ground spikes or add some sort of little challenge area for another coin. That's all good. Keep forgetting about that one spike thing. I feel like this could be like a nice, easy level. Although I am pretty bad, but I feel like my friend David would, like, he's better than me at the game. I feel like he would rate it like an easy level. Yeah, if there's a skip in a level, I'm going to use it until it is fixed. I need to get better at this game, dog. Fine. It's fine, Fruit Bowl. Wait. So, one of the things I suck at. Wave. Alright, I'll do your level soon, Nando. Very good level. Let me grab your ID real quick. Actually, wait, someone requested another level earlier. What was it? Surprising level. Let me do this one first. Yeah. Yeah, it can get rated. I don't know how to rate yet. I feel like that would be a pretty good normal level. What do you mean moderated? Oh, yeah, I feel like it could get moderated. What? I feel like this is recent tab type of. I think this is recent tab type shit, bro. and it looks like it has some deco, but yeah, this looks kind of like the objects kind of just look like they're from recent tab level, bro. That is so cool. Please rate the level insane. What if I rate this as a demon just because? Oh, hi, Oscar. You mean the wrong mirror? Interrogation. This is your level, right, Nando? What? You designed this to be a demon, right? Or not demon, insane, right? Are you supposed to, like, is there supposed to be spikes underneath those so that you have to hit them? Nando, you gotta add ground spikes, Nando. You gotta add ground spikes. Like the little vortex looking things. Are there supposed to be like spikes on the bottom so that you have to hit them in order to continue. You fixed the secret way now, Ghosted? Oh. I found cheese in your level. Oh, never mind. Leave it up to me to find some random cheese in your level that you thought never possible. Nice level. Oh. Thank you for following. What's your name? Luigi Kid? Thank you for following on Twitch, Luigi Kid. Do you have any level requests, Luigi Kid? Send it in chat and I'll do it. Let me just see the update that that someone else put on their level real quick. It's supposed to be just impossible. I don't know if you could do it at that speed. Not sure. Anyways, let me play your level, Luigi Kid. What is this, bro? Look, I'm not the best at the game, okay? Haven't even beaten every Rob Top level, okay? What's this? Let's play the daily. Also, if you have Geode and have the GD and have the Globe mod, you're able to join me with some information at the bottom of the screen. Is this supposed to be like the world's hardest game or something? I know it's Wave. Yeah, it is GD. It's just like fully white background, you overlay like some spikes and stuff with these. And then you put coins with yellow, I guess. So wait, let me go into practice. Oh, it's just sphere things. Let me go see what the other person wanted real quick. Bam, bam. Level ID. Wait, no. Wrong thing. This one by Nando. Ultra gun. What is this? Why is there... Stop. Why is it got certain copy of it, bro? I have like a little thing that shows the chat for my screen on the like bottom left. Oh, Luigi Kid's gotta go. See you, Luigi Kid. Thank you for following. Here, let me try this on practice. way to go over that with over I go. There we go. I just gotta try to get to the wave parts. And past the wave parts. Honestly, pretty good level. No. I'm stupid. Kind of want to draw like I kind of want to make a thing so I can like show off my socials on the stream and stuff. Kind of like how David does. I feel like playing something other than GD. Let me look on Steam to see if there's anything else we could, like, that I could stream. Not really much on Steam. I might decide to end stream around here and then possibly do another one like later. But yeah, I might decide to end stream now, and then when my friend David does a stream later, I might join him with it, like on stream. I'm not sure though. Cause I don't want to just like leave. Cause I don't want to just like stop streaming all of a sudden and then you guys don't know what happened. Thinking of something we could do. think I might decide to end stream here and come back online around 6 when David starts streaming. So I'll catch you guys later at that time if you decide to join me once more.